Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. So, I'm sorry if I'm slow this morning. I haven't had my morning coffee, and I'm looking for my account on Amazon, and I'm looking for my address book. Amazon's being a pain again when it comes to address books. So Chloe messaged me and she's like, "You, get a new computer." And I'm like, "Well, Higgins would be like, "Oh, what type? Tell me all about it. I need one." Well, Higgins, buy your own. So, anyways, a couple of my. I should email. I'm gonna check something. I keep getting these freaking emails. I'm gonna check something today while I'm talking to you guys. Let's see. See, that's the thing. That's how it's where it's at. It's like they took away my address book. You know, payment methods and your payments. No, I don't want my payments. Gift cards balance. Is this it? I'll take a gift card, by the way, everyone. Sorry, my family emailed me today demanding the demanding an address, right? Demanding a address, right? And I'm sitting there thinking, okay, 201. Okay, that's a different island. Good deal. I don't really. Okay, subscribe, content, video purchase, watches, browse other orders, account. Um, so apparently Amazon is take. Oh, hold on. Your addresses. You gotta scroll down. See, they don't make it easy anymore, do they? All right. Let's just do this. Dinky messaged me. She's like, need address. Okay, so let me get this right because I'm not good with addresses. Yeah, okay. 81504 is the zip code. All right, cool. My cousin Dinky message like, "Hello, are you there? Hello, I need to mail this. What's taking too long? I need to mail it. Hello, I need to mail it." Hopefully, Chloe's been giving this to Doggy. Anyways, what a bitch of a day. So Chloe gamed yesterday mostly. Didn't get anything done. And she claims she's got narcolepsy, right? So, anyways, today's topic's going to be about prepping. I am going to make the occasional reference to a radio. I'm using the word radio. Apparently, Higgins wants to scam people over, and it's starting to disgust me that he's got to get this low because he's making $871 a month. Today I'm going to be draining out my liquid in my pot, and then shaving down a turkey and Ziploc bagging it. Yeah. Oh, and I got an email probably from Higgins like, "Oh yeah, I got more radio coming." You see, I'll tell you what pisses me off this morning. Okay, and it ain't anything indifferent. It's oh yeah, I was gonna check on something, wasn't I? Yeah, all right. Apparently, I got this email right. And it was like, please, okay, here we go, cool. So it's like I got like messages. So it's like, please submit a security code. Fine. Okay. Because I need to log into this account, right? It's telling me, yeah, Social Security emailed me, right? And they sent me an email, right? I only go in like twice a year, right, to my Social Security. It helps me maintain my account. When I get these emails, right, that come and says, oh, my Social Security needs you. It's like you have two messages. Oh, I guess I did. See, I didn't trust them because I figured someone was having. Hold on. So it says in my PDF, hold on. So it's giving me a cost of living increase for January. I got to wait till January. Higgins is like, January. Okay, so, all right. So the one it takes out is okay. So that's not bad, but it ain't great. No, you guys are sitting there probably thinking, okay. All right, I'm going to do this. All right, I'm looking it up. And then I want to go to my back to overview. Okay. I don't get this. Well, okay, I see what it is. And if I go to messages, right? Hold on, I'm gonna look at this for a second. Okay, let me look at this. All right. Now I was gonna make a joke this morning. Great. Apparently, I can't open up. All right, so it's blocking it. Apparently, it's fine. Just I'll go fucking hit the back bit. Oh. All right. Let me see here. Yes. It's the only thing I get news about. All right. Hold on. So. Okay, so hmm. So apparently, if I'm reading this correctly, sorry people, I'm trying to figure this out. It should tell me. No. Alright, let me look here. So yeah, there's so many things going through my mind this morning. I can't keep them all. It's always getting a new computer and Alright, so okay. So apparently, if I'm reading this correctly, Higgins is probably gonna be cranky. If I'm reading this online thing correctly, the government's giving us extra money at Christmas time due to the fact that it is a struggling thing. So you guys should be happy. So anyways, I emailed Dinky. Hopefully that gets that. Teddy hasn't emailed me. So my plan today is, I want to gripe a bit. Okay, I got a gripe. Okay, I made a joke with Zoe the other day. She was going computer shopping, right? Everyone's slow as hell this morning. It seems, right? So I got a light gripe this morning, right? Actually, I got two. One is lazy son of a claims they got narcolepsy. That's the newest whatever, right? I finally found my one game I was looking for. It was sitting right in front of us, and Chloe's all mad about it. But you know what? I don't give two shits about it. So the other thing I want to talk to you about is your prepping. Okay, today is Friday, Cyber Monday. So I figured I would go over the prepping list with you all this morning, if you don't mind. Told you guys I'd go over it with you on on Friday and Monday. Cyber Monday is coming, but we have a lot of problems Cyber Monday because let me just tell you what's going on, okay? So, Mr. Higgins McGrumpo, good morning. How are you? Come here. You need to get that cage clean. Come here. Come here. You see, while you guys sit there, right? I need to do two things. So I will be right back. Stay. So, have to. Yeah. So, does anyone like my robe? Does anyone like my pockets? Huh? Hmm? Hmm. See? Something sits in my pocket. Don't squirm. You're being protected. Come here. You're so adorable. Yeah. You're adorable. Yeah. No one knows. No one doesn't know it. No one noticed that there's a bunny in my pocket. Bunny goes in pocket. Yeah. See? It's not Stanley the talking grapefruit. It's Ebony the talking bunny. See? All right. Sorry, Evo. Come on. Go on in there. Come on. Scoot. There you go. All right, peeps. I'll get you. He's more happy in there anyway, but still. All right. So, I got a gripe for you guys this morning. A light gripe. So, made a joke with Zoe, right? Made a joke with Dinky. Made a joke with the family, right? I said, hey, Cyber Monday and Black Friday is here, peeps. How about a new radio for the Rita? How about you just go buy a new radio for the Rita? It's in the early Christmas present, right? Thing sucking up batteries like crazy, right? Anyway, so Zoe messages me this morning, and I literally clearly told that wifey, I said, wifey, when you go to the store, make sure you go and get yourself your computer, what she thought she was picking up before Thursday. Apparently she went cashing today, so she went shopping. But there was no radio on the list. I didn't see a picture of a radio. So I have to throw that in there for jokes. Because where's my radio? Higgins wants to scam for a radio. See, I'm using that word, radio, so I don't trigger. And then I said, that's what I said. Where's my radio? So, hi. You're loved. Okay, put him out again. So, where's my radio, right? I better get the prepping list set up. So this morning we're going to be talking about prepping this morning. So where's my radio? All right, let me get the preppers list up and running. So running things. See, Sister Teddy has an email. I demanded it. I demand. It's my realm, my rules. Where's my email? See, I haven't woke up yet. Wow. Teddy emailed me last night. Dad's pissed off at me. I mean, that's, you know what? I finally talked to an advocate about Chloe, right? One of my advocates, the one that does restraining orders. She says clearly that Chloe's violating it, pushing it back. Now she's basically stealing my phone. I mean, literally, the damn son of a bitch. They're so damn afraid to be living in a group home. You know what? They're going to put them in a group home if they don't fucking do their job. I mean, literally, the lady's coming out of it because Chloe's not fucking doing it. It's not my job. I gotta fucking prep fucking turkey today and prep it and put it together for soup. See, I'm not even with it yet. I'm having one of those brain fogs, and anyways, so I'm gonna go. I keep looking at Black Friday deals. Let's see. We got 60 computers. Computers. Any other computers? No. Ooh. Air fryers are on sale, you know. I've been looking at them. Yes. Oh, and handheld walkie-talkies apparently are on deal. And a Coleman stoves for cooking. I want the air fryer. Actually, I want it. Look, okay, so current Lenovo 300-watt computer, brand new, $114, Black Friday deal. And the Acer Inspire 5, $250 with Windows 11. A IdeaPad Flex Lenovo, $269. Hold on. There we go. Computer for $150. Air fryer with their air fryer on sale. Then we got Black Friday deals. Let's see. I want computers and video games, TV and audio, and oh, good. Let's see. Any deals on this? Nope, unless you want a frickin' Baofeng, so they're pushing a Baofeng, and you know what I don't like. Okay, so apparently, I'm looking at the computers. So there's yeah, so apparently there's that, and then there's TVs apparently. Oh, here's that stove. So they have Black Friday for a prepping stove for $53. You see? You can't complain about it, can you? I guess you got to click on a link to go see if there's any Black Friday deals. Okay. So what I'm doing real quick is I'm looking up radios, right? See, is there a link for brand names? Nope. So apparently they want to peddle their Baofangs again as usual. And Higgins is like, oh, the Baofang's pretty good. I'm using the word radio. Yeah. Anyways, I'm very disappointed today, you know, not because of Zoe. I'm actually happy for Zoe. I just want to throw in the old, where's my radio? Of course, we know that Whistler is the only thing at Best Buy. Since she went to Best Buy, I don't think, hopefully she asked about it. At least be like, where's the radios, you know? Maybe she looked at it and was like, $400 off, I'll give it to you. You know, I'm buying this from you. Give me what's this? Oh. So apparently the radios is apparently these ham radios are on sale. You know, handheld piece of crap, $20 radios. That's about it. Computers, there's nothing on it. You know, maybe Higgins is right. You know, now Higgins stealing just to get a free radio. It's still considered stealing. You know, because you got to give someone. You know. Anyways, 20-watt range right there. Never seen that brand before. But anyways, let me just get down to it. I gotta give my medicine today too, by the way, sometime. Anyways, Chloe, you know, I had the weirdest dream last night. I think turkey caused it. Anyways, I don't want to go into my details. My dream, it was just too. I had my sister and I, we argue all the time, and you know, but I got to get the preppers list ready. So I keep being sidetracked from the preppers list. You know, I keep looking at these Cyber Monday deals. I mean, apparently I wanted to look at a radio, right? So apparently, yeah, there's no cyber deals on them. Apparently, now I might go check out a couple websites too while I'm doing this, just because I'm stuck with Amazon, the cyber deals might be on the other places. So that's why I'm looking real quick. But all right, here we go. Preppers list. I ain't gonna bother with it. If we're gonna just get Chinese made radios, I'm gonna basically say fucking. I mean, literally, how many? There's 561 pages of black deals, right? And so I put in scanner, right? hypothetically, and it's pulling a fax machine. You see, thing is no, maybe we're looking at it wrong. Maybe we're looking at it from Uniden brand. Apparently, on Black Friday, there's 273 Uniden products, and mostly it's plugs. What's that? Oh, 20 pack of rip packs. See? Higgins would have been basically better emailing me. All right, so let's get to the preppers list, shall we? I'm going to move this to 200%. I'm done complaining about that. I just want to throw that in there. Now, I know Best Buy uses Whistler, and I've heard nothing but bad results with Whistler. So let's go and get the list prepped, which means the first thing I do, I had to joke about anyways, but I'm very disappointed, not at others. I'm disappointed at Amazon, So, all right, here's the preppers list. Hello, Zoe. I guess Zoe as a moderator. Oh, you already did your job. That's good because frankly, I don't want to see this. All right, so the preppers list is here. We're going to start the preppers list momentarily with screen share. But first, I want to go through email, right? It's like so apparently everyone your scanners are sorry, trigger word. Hey Zoe. There's nothing. So there's nothing on Hmm. Oh God. Well, All right, so anyways, apparently reading about it, the Black Friday deals are only deals for people that are looking to buy last year's model. So what they're doing is they're turning around and giving a huge markdown to buy last year's model. Uh-huh. Supposedly last year's models is what they're selling for Black Friday. So because Uniden, I'm going to go with the brand. Doesn't do the markdowns. There's going to be a different story behind it. So, anyways, Zoe's sitting there going on and on about her computer. I'd be more entertained today with talking to Stanley the Grapefruit from Passwall that basically listen about computers. I mean, that's kind of rude. Yeah, well, think about it. I'm still looking for, well, yeah, I've checked my email. Maybe there'll be someone generously sent me something, from YouTube or Yahoo or AOL. For some of you who want to send me a gift card, I want to say feel free to, no pressure. I got turkey to bag up today, so it's kind of cold this morning. Anyways, I could have had a freaking shower, a bath after my coffee, but I gotta let Master take care of it first. They don't like being called Master because it's my damn rules, my rules. Okay, so being joking up here aside. So no new email from anyone, but I will give you my email addresses if you guys want it, just in case. Feel free to send me an email. I find it. Whatever. Just freaking hide it, you stupid son of a turkeys. Look, remind me later. I don't care. Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to get tired of this email app I'm using who keeps popping up. They update it like every 2 days. It's like, you got a new update. You got a new update. It's like, what the fuck? All right, so let's just get to the preppers list, okay? Because, All right, so anyways, feel free to email me, So, anyways, I'm not happy this morning, okay? I'm not happy. So, it bothers me that I'm not happy. I am not happy because I got someone who now claims they're narcoleptic and they don't want to do anything. And I'm getting to the point where I'm going to basically claim that I got an itchy kick them out finger by just filing a restraining order because they can't keep abusing me. Now it's stealing my phone. I mean, literally, that's speak pair control freak. I mean, literally, son of a bitch basically wants to spend all their excess money on gems for Elder Scrolls. Okay, online. And then I turn around. Here's my email addresses. Now let's get to the prepping list so I can get this done. Because a lot of people said, well, what's on the preppers list? Feel free to email me a gift card or two, people. By the way, we got some adding to the preppers list. Shall we start? Let's start. So let's start and let's get this over. There. Okay. First up is the Coleman LED lanterns. They're apparently on Coleman's having a sale, and apparently at $10.67 for the top one. I want to make sure you guys can see this. Yeah, see, $10.67. It is literally perfect right now. So if you go to this list here, click on it, and then right click the lantern, for example. Just right click the top. It says lantern LED. The blue link there, right click it, and then put it into your shopping cart. It will literally give you the item. I don't want it mailed to me. But this list is specifically for you preppers out there. I haven't done a prepping video in a while. It's been turkeys and everything else, and gripes. But today is So, shall we continue? Yeah. So the next one's $44, $26. This one's $26.99 for the red one. Highly recommend if you haven't done it yet. Then if you go down the list, that one's the one that looks like a fuel lantern sold out. So you guys get to know, that freezer's not on sale, by the way. That washing machine went up in price. So some of you preppers out there, that I put in a basic freezer, that's just the freezer that tells you literally that you need a freezer. The freezer is a freezer. It tells you need a freezer. All right. So, if you don't have one, buy one. Next up, the washing machine. Yes, this is a manual hand cranked washing machine. Highly recommend it to make a good Christmas present for someone who basically doesn't, But then again, we try to look after each other, don't we? Yeah. Next one is your tea lights. Now, this is your best tea lights, wedding, Halloween. It's all basically LED, so you don't have to worry. Yeah. So, tea lights. Next up is more tea lights. This one here, the 200 pack sold out. These are regular tea lights. Highly recommend them only if you can't find any other candles. All right. Two is make sure you put them in a special thing so they don't catch your house on fire because they're so short. The next item on the list I highly recommend, and Zoe I know never talks about it. It's called the battery case. Battery case holds all your batteries, basically. You can basically hold every one of your batteries, and it's highly recommended if you want to know where your batteries are. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. The battery cases, they're not just one battery case, but various battery cases. Now, the next up is powdered milk. As you guys can see, powdered milk is not on a Black Friday sale. That's why we're going through this today and a Cyber Monday. It looks like they're trying to hand off. Thank God Zoe got her discounted laptop. Her probably last year's model they discounted. So last year's model. Okay. Yeah, sorry. See, I can actually answer my message, Next up is solar battery banks. They're sold out. So this one here is in stock. As you can see, it dropped 20% because instead of 25, it's 20. So these solar banks will charge your phones. Which, let me remind you on the preppers list, this one's sold out, right? That this here is a Jackery portable that can power your phones and or your portable DVD player. However, the bigger, the more expensive one of these batteries is the more expensive you're going to need. I'm pointing the finger at Zoe here for her new laptop. You're gonna need to charge it if there's power outage in Chicago. So, if you haven't got that, and the other thing I forgot to mention for your computer and Dural is, do you have a UBS? Because if you don't have a UBS, people, you're gonna want a UBS. A UBS is a universal backup supply for your computer. These are battery intense solar generators. So basically, you can put this, you can charge it and by the wall, and you can charge it with solar panel. Solar panel, you buy, and then if you have a lot of windows, like so, apparently, supposedly in a skyscraper, lots of windows, then So then, you have your portable power stations. These are highly recommended. The bigger the solar generator, the better. And there are some on sale, some aren't. Highly recommended. Next is your butane. Your butane apparently dropped to 2%. I haven't noticed. So currently, your butane is what you want to get with a butane stove. Now, the butane stove is pretty good, but with Coleman's having their $52 for their stoves, they're trying to get rid of stoves, and the perfect time is Cyber Monday. Next up is cookies. Now everyone knows if you like your Oreo cookies, so be it. I prefer Oreos myself, but I also prefer not paying $17 or more for cookies either. So for you preppers out there that have a sweet tooth, try to find some of the Chips Ahoy's 5% drop because they are trying to sell cookies in 12 packs. So you know how it was on that aspect. And then the Danish cookies, those are the smaller ones, are sold out. The large cans are on sale. Look at that. There's a Black Friday on Danish cookies right now. Yes, yes. So I'll tell you what my gripe is while we're talking, okay? My gripe, I gotta use the restroom real quick anyways, is the fact that no, Zoe didn't get a computer. I'm griping about radios. I told Zoe if there was any deals on radios when she was out, I think it was, that she should check in. I mean, it would be nationwide through Best Buy. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. You know. Okay. Good morning, Santa. I have your list for you. Yeah, about that. I'm still working on it. Yeah. Anyways, preference time. All right. So next up is a charcoal barbecue. Charcoal barbecue and smoker. I chose it because the manager, literally in an apartment complex, you have to look at alternatives, and a lot of people say, "But I live in an apartment. Rita, how do I prep?" Do what you can. Well, what if the meat that this will work if you have a balcony? Or if you have somewhere a parking lot, these are charcoal barbecues, 3-in-1s, but they're also smokers. You don't want to smoke up, say, thing. Now here we go. One of my favorite all-time toys and tools. We're gonna call it, for Zoe's sake, the ratio. Now I could say what I want. Oh, which reminds me, my rules, my realm. So I want to say a story for you, while we're talking real quick. I'll speed through this. The thing I was gonna say is good Lord setting me up my own island when I go to the New World, and when Zoe ever gets there in 50, 60 years, she's gonna be living in my town on my island called Passwall with Stanley the talking grapefruit. Yeah. So let me see. Radio, not on sale. It's like what, $8 off, $10 off. That's the cheapest. This one here is $4 cheaper. It's not selling like crazy. This one has gone up $1. Apparently, they're running out of the supplies for 171. This one is has again. These are great for emergencies. I asked Zoe, when you're going computer shopping, but I guess she gets to live at Passwall with Stanley the grapefruit. No, no, no! Don't mad the mad goddess. Now, shall we continue? Let's see here. This one here is, all these are basic, and they will pick up news if you don't have a radio. If you don't have a short band. So next up is your peaches sold out. See, I put fruit because some fruit's affordable apparently. So far on Black Friday, we're not having any deals. That one actually went up the $2 for the 8 pack. This has stayed the same. The sliced pears and peaches stayed the same, $1.06. That's $23 for Del Monte. Del Monte. This and the toothpaste. Now, a lot of people ask me, what's the deal with the toothpaste? Well, let me tell you a little surprisey for you all. Oh, and mouthwash, which is necessary too. So let me just tell you a surprise. You see, So the toothpaste, the extra toothpaste would make a good stocking stuffer. Same with the extra toothbrushes. See, the daily planners, a lot of daily planners will need to be updated. They're on sale right now because it's a daily planner. Mm-hmm. Daily Planet, Amazon, on sale. That one isn't. That one is. So there's a few of them on sale right now. So you might want to cash in. That one is. Look at this one. This one. $7.35. You see? $7. Oh, sold out too. You see? So they sold it out fast. And that one sold out. See? Now it's 24. All right. Let's just continue. You've seen the daily planner. Next up, calcium iodide tablets. Iodide tablets is a tablet that's used for radiation in case nuclear war. Now, I've been monitoring the channels all the time for that. So far, nothing. No air raid sirens or nothing. So, next up is deodorants. Deodorants are going to keep you nice and clean. So it's highly recommended. How was my turkey? Well, I don't need to answer that again. It was fine. It just took too damn long to cook. Then it came out so damn moist, I tell you. I've never had a moister turkey. Thing wasn't even dry, and I seasoned and I basted it. Next up is right here. Here we go. One of the things people have been asking me about is soups are getting harder to find. Some people want gumbo, some people want gumbo. And if you look at it, 2 sold out, your protein. 3 sold out. 4 sold out. So there's chicken noodle soup. So all that soup I passed is sold out. Think about it. Well, you guys are sitting here, right? Now, I know Zoe's all hyped and happy about getting a new computer. I would have went with a Chromebook, basically. The cheapest I could have found on Black Friday online, ordered it and waited. Why would you say that for someone who's wearing a Santa hat? I'll tell you why. Because the economy is going to get worse. You're seeing it now. We're not even into December, and we're already seeing it now. And if I'm reading my news things correctly, they're saying that we're supposed to get our payments a month early due to the fact, it's always, she's like, I'm so happy, we got, I'm putting my computer, good for you, but I wouldn't want that expensive. I mean, well, I'm going to explain a couple things, There's those with disposable income, and there's those that don't have disposable income. All right, so let's continue. Now, see this? Look at this. Chicken noodle again. Mushroom soup. This is all the food. Tomato sold out. Paper towels, paper plates, plastic forks, etc. They are available. See, that's just paper plates right there. It's part of the preppers list. I gave you a preppers list anyways, in case you just want to order it out. So then you have your 9-inch duty plates, your Dixie plates, and I think they're Dixie. No, by Stack. Oh, yeah, Stack, man. Then you got your Dixie down below right there, more money. And then you have your plasticware, see? And that's all you need if you want it. And next up is hand sanitizer. So hand sanitizer is something that's going to come in handy for all of you in a prepping situation. Now, so hand sanitizer. Next up is your sourdough starter. That's going to help you make sourdough bread every day during a pandemic. I mean, my thing is, sourdough starter, again, is something that's highly liked and highly used, a little meatloaf pans. Now, a lot of people, Pee-wee, myself, Fanny, Fanny recommended the Lenovo for Zoe, so I can't not be part of the problem too. I would have literally told Zoe to wait, and Zoe, she's like, well, I need one. Need and want are 2 different stories. Let me just put it this way. We don't know Zoe's finance. For all we know, Zoe could be a rich millionaire, whatever. Okay. And doesn't want to tell anyone. Okay. Disposable income. But I'm trying to make a point here so Zoe doesn't get combative with me and angry and like I'm leaving permanently, again. Last time I made the joke. This time I'm doing a disclaimer that I'm using Zoe and others as an example to get my point across, okay? By the way, mini baking bread pans, meatloaf pans. They make great meatloaf, by the way. I gotta make some meatloaf one of these days. So, there's some of these smaller ones. You can also make mini cake pans with that too. You can make several mini cakes out of it. I'm talking actually like chocolate cake, So, these little pans, these little meatloaf pans do come in handy. Like that's on sale right now. Black Friday deal. See, red, $11 for two. Amazon's trying to peddle their wares. So if you see red, it's a Black Friday deal. Okay, now I know. All right, so the lantern. Those lanterns are oil fueled. Highly recommend paraffin, kerosene. Those will burn nicely, clean. The one on the top, the red one's one I'd recommend. Now I'd recommend. Now let me tell you, why would I not recommend a computer for Zoe? Well, Higgins will say it's jealousy, but it's not jealousy because think of what's going on in the world. Let me tell you what's going on in the world right now. We got nuclear war looming. We got civil war looming. All these basically redneck hilljacks complaining, no offense, hilljacks complaining about, that their country's gone down the toilet, even though there's checks and balances. The thing is me and Zoe talked the other day about, let me tell you what the problem is in this country, okay? The problem is you're going to have a Republican president. You're going to have a Democratic president. People say, oh, well, we need all Republicans. To the Republicans out there on my fucking channel, this is my channel. I'm going to say this once and for all. To the Democrats on the channel, same warning. You don't want a House and Senate be fully controlled by one party and the presidency. You see, if the president was Republican and there was a House and Senate that was Democrat, he would veto everything. Now, if there was a Republican House and Senate, the president again was Democrat, he'd veto it. Now, if it's a split, the House is one, Democrats the other, and the third president is Democratic or Republican, whatever. It means it's split, which means nothing's going to get done. Anyways, here's an oil lamp. Paraffin oil is currently $24 a gallon. Just to let you know. Candlestick holders. Again, candlestick holders is pretty good. You need candlestick holders. Scented candles can also work for lighting. Makes your house smell really good. After you take a big old dookie and you have no light in the bathroom, you light one of those scented candles and it'll basically like a Heath bar or Butterfinger and make your butt smell nicely. Anyways. And so, point is right now, I'm worried about people, and there's a lot of people out there. They say currently 47% of Americans in this country will not buy on Black Friday. Why? Because there's not enough deals. Now, the problem is candles, by the way, scented candles. The problem is, again, scented candles. WD-40, something Zoe recommended. Always keep cans WD-40 on hand. Yeah, Zoe, I saw your comment. Okay, I'm going back to my prepping thing. I've seen the comment. I'll acknowledge your comment. It's cool, by the way. 5 years. But the problem is 5 years. I mean, there's people out there like Higgins have been waiting 13 years, okay? He's maintained his 13 years. I'll tell you the secret about computers right now. You may think you need one for some of you people out there. I need to get my desktop fixed soon. Needs a couple parts. They're still backlogged on hand trowel, by the way. Laundry soap. Again, if you haven't figured it out, that's a must, a need. So that's on the list as well. So The problem is it isn't me basically belittling Zoe. It's about the economy the way it is. I mean, literally, some people have more income than the others, so if they want it, they can. And also, as Piper said, you can spend your money the way you want it. Spend it. That's fine. Problem is, if you're looking online right now, about 40 to 50% of the canned foods are sold out, literally, and it's going to get worse for next year. Yeah. Tells you right there what you need to know. I mean, literally, you want to basically invest your money in whatever you want, a new car, a boob job, whatever. Then you're going to be going hungry next year because food's not coming back. I mean, literally. I mean, you do know we have we have the railroad strike coming up. I just learned from a lady the other day. I was talking to UPS. You're going to like this story. Checking on some packages. Yeah, UPS uses the rail lines. That's why a lot of people are worried about their. So UPS loads it up from a warehouse. The semi trucks are loaded onto trains, and the trains take them across country. That's why it's 5 to 7 or 7 to 10 day delivery. Laundry soap, by the way. Next up is Ziploc bags. So you think, oh, UPS or FedEx will drive by truck? No, they're furloughing people because they are also well aware that the packages are coming by. Most FedEx and UPS drivers are short haul. The ones that are, they load them on. So a lot of the railroad companies have contracts. So when you see a FedEx truck, or UPS driving, it's usually a short haul trucker that's picking up the going from the different train hubs. And then there is no train line. That's where the long haul comes in. Ziploc bags is a must, by the way, if you want to freeze your meats. So, so I highly recommend this, get the most of the Ziploc bags. I hope you guys are learning a lesson on this. Freeze-dried fruits. Good storable, 10 pounds. You can throw extra raisins in your Raisin Bran or your oatmeal or whatever. Highly recommend raisins. But no, it's always not at fault at all. It's just what I'm trying to tell you is not many people want to spend $50 for 10 pounds of raisins either. So, but raisins is something that's pretty good. There's 10 pounds right there on sale for $30. It's not a Black Friday sale, but they're trying to cash in on it. So I highly recommend if you like raisins. Next up is protein shakes. Again, protein shakes are a form of protein in case you don't have meat. I mean, literally. I got another turkey defrosting ready to go for another round right after I finish this first turkey, which is small. I had a leg last night. Protein shakes. The leg was good. It was damn good. A little garlic, pepper, and a little poultry seasoning. We're going to want poultry seasoning. Okay, so the next up is mixed nuts. Mixed nuts and fruit mix are trail mix is highly recommended. There is a Black Friday sale currently on the Happy Belly brand. Apparently, Mama Fanny is a big fan of it. So if you haven't, you can see right there. I'm just going to show you right here, big and red, 20% off Black Friday sale on trail mix. Yep. So, Zoe's going on about computers and computers, 350 savings is like, yes, we know that, but still, saving money is one thing, you probably put it on the credit card anyway. So that's why I joked with you all yesterday. Like I said, where's my Whistler radio? I would have taken a Whistler, if Zoe was ordering one. Another Happy Belly Trail Mix, $5.29. Highly recommend for you preppers out there. Mixed nuts right here. Oven roasted mixed nuts. I don't like mixed nuts. Another thing right there. Another Happy Belly deal here, but 50% off when you subscribe again. It's trail mix. Amazon gift cards in the preppers list because it was where I put it for easier access. If you guys want to add 20 or 40, or you can go up $5,000. I'm working on some stuff. I also have my own list for other things. All right, so another thing people have been asking me about is flour. How come flour is so expensive? We're in a wheat. We have a grain shortage. Mostly, we're importing from Europe, and they're having grain shortage because of the war. So, and a lot of Africans are dying in Kenya and other parts of Africa due to the fact of grain shortages. They say 10 million people will die this year without food. So, I want you to think about it. Look at that, flour sold out right there. If we have a food shortage in this country, and a lot of Africans in Africa that relies on European grain can't get their grain because of the import deals, they're going to die. Think of it, 10 million people, 9 to 10 million people are going to die. And yeah, you guys got to make sure you don't die. So, next up is more flour, as you can see. Yes. Yeah, flours. Rolled gold's on sale again. Your Happy Belly corn oil is 1 gallon is $26 because corn's very expensive. Again, it's a grain. You got to remember. Peanut oil is sold out, and then canola oil is again part of the grain family. Your Happy Belly vegetable oil again is on sale. That's not bad. And then we get into extra protein. Sardines, if you like that. If people realize what these are, hot jalapeno heart sardines, some people like it. I frankly don't like fish myself, except for halibut, but that's just me. I'm kind of that. These items here is non-essential, so we'll skip that unless you want an analog to digital converter box, which this is basically what we would do if we're hooking up a pocket TV or a Watchman. Why basically not? Why buy a digital TV, only TV, right? Compasses is only if you need to bug out, by the way. A lot of people say, that's cool that we got compasses. We cover all bases, almost all bases. So, survival kits, again, these make good stocking stuffers and gifts if you want to use the survival kit for that. These come in handy. Better check my comments just to be funny. So, anyways, survival kits will come in handy. These make good. So it comes with shovels, axes, knives, small first aid kit, etc. These things will come in handy if you need to bug out. If you're bugging in, don't worry about it. Oh, if you noticed, Black Friday sale right here. See? Right there, red. Next up is peanut butter. Peanut butter is, again, long-term shelf life. Highly recommended. You can get bread. You can make sandwiches every day and live on peanut butter. There's a protein if you need to. Or put it on toast or whatever. So peanut butter is a must. Next up is your Vienna sausages. Your Vienna sausages would and could help you out if you like Vienna sausages. I'm not a big Vienna sausage fan. It's the taste. Same with sardines for some reason. But some of you out there, this is a form of protein. You can make a pot of ramen and once a week throw in some Vienna sausages. Next up is your chicken. Your breast in water. You can make chicken sandwiches out of it. You can throw it in ramen. You can do a lot of different things. Have it as a side with your beans. Mix it in with your beans, whatever. But as you can see, the lower or bigger can by Tyson sold out. A lot of canned chicken is sold out because it is a canned thing, and this is where I'm going with my theme. It is basically selling on them. And look at this. Little's right there. 2 right there sold out. See? These 2 right now that I'm showing you is completely sold out. That tells you the food shortage is real. People don't want to believe it. You don't believe the government when the government says it's a supply shortage. Yeah. Supply shortages of lack of people working to make this stuff. Plus the fact that we've killed enough chickens. Again, your canned chicken right there, these two, there you go, is again protein. And when you do see your canned protein, you say, oh my God, why is it so expensive? Because it's protein. And people want it for whatever variants they can use. They can make up they could use a can, 2 cans of that protein right there and make up and mix it in with and make chicken helper without needing, again, Vienna sausages sold out. Don't know, when they're going to get in stock. See, and they're saying this is coming offered by my Quick Mart. So Quickie Mart, Quickie Mart. Next one is your Swansons. Again, expensive. Yeah. Again, food shortage. So because supply and demand, a lot of people say, why is the price so high? Demand's high, supply is low. Think about it. You got $33 for a case of this. See. Next up is your tuna. Again, Mama Fanny or Mama Pee Wee and I both don't like tuna in oil. We like tuna in water when we do eat. But there is tuna in water. A lot of you say, well, so. Next up is albacore. Albacore is expensive because it's called albacore. You got regular tuna, you got albacore tuna, and you get skipjack tuna. Skipjack is, again, the next one down, and that, again, is expensive as hell. I mean, literally, you're getting 12 cans. A lot of people say, how come we're not getting 24? Because they're doing what they call shrinkflation, people. Shrinkflation is where they take it and shrink it down, So I would go on details with Zoe's comment about tax write-off. It's only if you have a small business on the side that you can do tax write-offs, is what I understand. I think he's getting tax write-offs. I think she wrote off her $15,000 sewing machine or $30,000. Mm-hmm. Next up is your wild albacore. Hold on a sec. I'm taking a break for a second just to see. All right. Wild albacore tuna. Yeah. Next up is your chunk like bumblebee. I know Tony. Tony, where are you, man? Tony, where are you? Next up is your bumblebee. He was joking. He thought it was just a joke from a movie. Yeah, it's a real brand. That there's 24 cans, I think, right? Yeah, 24. That's not a bad deal. Small cans. Crab meat. Again, crab meat is very expensive. Crab meat is 12. If you want to make, say, instead of tuna helper, you can always put in 3 cans of crab meat, make crab helper. I would recommend it for the price, but whatever floats your boat. Next up is your shrimp. Shrimp is right there, frozen shrimp. You can buy it on sale. You can buy it in the bulk. You can buy like 10 or 12 packages, and you can make gumbo, a lot of homemade gumbo out of it. So just think of it that way. Now, a lot of you don't like to, So, anyways, Next up is your mackerel. Again, I'm not a big fish fan, but you can see right there it's $51 for 24 3.5 ounce packages in soybean oil. I wouldn't recommend it myself. Next up is more protein, smoked oysters. I'm not a big oyster fan. I do like scallops, so smoked scallops are the dive for, if you can handle it. Next up is kippered snacks. Again, a lot of people have asked me how come they're sold out. It's protein. Some people like to stockpile sardines like crazy. Next one up is more kippered snacks. $35. Again, kippers are form of protein. Another one is wild smoked kippers right there, $60. And then you got your kippered herring, smoked herring fillets, which is King Oscar. That's one of the brands. Again, none of these are on Black Friday, so So for some of you guys liking your protein, again, kippered snacks, scallops again on the bottom. As you can see, they're highly sought after for storage. Scallops, frozen scallops, you can buy those by the bag too if you want those. Smoked baby clams sold out. Some of them are sold out. Some are expensive because they're baby clams. So, baby clams are expensive. But again, before you ask how come, it is a form of protein. We're trying to cover all bases of protein that we can think of. We didn't put in Keystone, beef, tuna, turkey, whatever, because it's just so expensive. Um, smoked clams. Anchovies are cheap, but that is in olive oil or tomato sauce. So if you like your tuna, your anchovies, please feel free to buy those. Again, sardines. Again, more sardines. We covered this. The next one is your more sardines, and then there's more sardines. Remember that one on the top sold out, so you can see yourself. And then you got chicken of the sea sardines. Again, if you want to save some money, you can also subscribe and save. That's what Mama Fanny does. The next up is more sardines. Again, sardines are a thing. More sardines, and then the next one is a price drop. It's price drop right now is your 13-inch widescreen TVs is down in price. Highly recommend a portable TV. I don't recommend buying one with rechargeable batteries due to the fact that if you have to charge it, you're going to need to have uh, a solar generator or a generator to charge it, and you know highly recommend a portable TV. You can do that. TVs are more compasses. Next up is the can opener. The can opener is a must for opening your goods. Everyone needs can opener. I just found 3 more things yesterday, so I got 6 can openers, so I'm good. Next up is your vitamins, and your vitamins are good if you can't get your hold of your protein, so that would help you. You're measuring your magnifying glass. People ask what's that. That's for bugging out if you need to start a fire. So highly recommend a magnifying sewing kit. Again, sewing kit's on sale, Black Friday deal. Get it where you can. Give me a second. Got to use the bathroom. Yeah, it's my bathroom break. So but you guys can look at that Black Friday deal while you use the bathroom. All right, let's continue, peeps. It's always gone. So, next up is your paracord, sold out. Next up is your bungee cords, Black Friday deal. Want to get your bungee cords? Might as well grab it. That will help if you're bugging out and you need your car. Next up is your electrical tape. Again, your electrical tape is, you know. Next up is your again, electrical tape, your vinyl electrical tape, your duct tape. Highly recommend keeping those on hand in case of a do-it-yourselfer. And then you have your yeast. Again, your yeast, some of it's sold out. So you see the Fleischmann's is sold out. I'll help you with making bread. Ooh, so I'm still on, apparently. Just yeah. All right. Next up, is your confectionery sugar, your brown sugar, your raw sugar, and your granulated sugar. Highly recommend sugars if you like baking. I'd recommend it. Mm-hmm. Next up is maple syrup, real maple syrup. Highly recommend it. Some maple syrup is selling out, some aren't. Question is, how much are you going to invest in? Next up is poultry seasoning. Again, poultry season is a must. If you use poultry seasoning, you got a lot of chicken. Highly recommend poultry season. It's a good prepper's tool for that. It's always like writing time. Yeah, well, this is the only video you probably are getting today, and then before I get done, on that, you got your Happy Belly black pepper. It's on sale, Black Friday sale. Highly recommend it. I don't use a lot of black pepper. I try to avoid black pepper, but black pepper is part of your seasonings for cooking. Same with your iodized table salt. Highly recommend that too. Next up is your bouillon cubes. Your beef and your chickens, highly recommend. Chicken sold out yet again. Recommend getting bouillon while you can. Makes a good base for soup. Next up is your batteries. Highly recommend your batteries. Batteries is a must if you have battery powered things. I believe in battery, AA battery world band radios, to digital portable TVs, to scanners, to whatever, Because if there's a power situation, you're going to need to use regular batteries for your preps. And that would be better than trying to locate and find something else. All right, so let's continue, shall we? So your batteries are a must if you don't have power, and you don't have a solar generator to charge up your batteries. So as you see, Rayovacs are on sale too, AAA's. You got your 36-pack Rayovacs too. Next up is your bar soap and your body wash. I use Dove. Excuse me, that's my phone. It's either Teddy or Teddy or Teddy or Teddy or Teddy. Yeah, so my sister decides to text me. Okay, your bar soap for you men, it's on sale. Is your 24-pack Irish Spring. I went with Irish Spring due to the fact that it is affordable and you get 24 bars, which will last you. And you don't want to get diseases, so you want to keep clean. Of course, with me, probably the one problem is sponge baths over this. As long as the power is not out, you should be fine. So. The next up is shampoo and conditioner. Again, shampoo and conditioner is a must. You can also get 48 bars of, there's body wash right there. Again, it's highly recommended if you don't want to use bar soap. I use Dove myself. See, it's Black Friday sale right now. Dove is highly recommended, 4-pack. Next up is your Dove bar body, great deal. 14 bars of my cucumber green tea. The next up is a little more money, but you support local Amish people. The Amish make some really good soaps, so highly recommended. You're not only buying locally from someone in the U.S., you're also buying from an Amish family. So, they know how to make soap really well. So I highly recommend it. Next up is your Dawn Platinum or Dawn Dish Soap. You have to have that, with a dish strainer if you're going to use your to wash your dishes if you don't want paper plates and stuff. Shaving cream's a must. If you can get a hold of it, it's getting expensive because of supply and demand. The demand's high and the supply is low. So, plus the fact that if you didn't know that some of it is pressurized gas in there, they'll release as a shaving cream. That's why they say don't add the can to the fire because there's propane in it. Um, you know, so all your shaving, you can get 6 cans of satin care for women. You can get gel for men right there. Yeah, your razor blades are in stock, but they're expensive. Currently $20 for razor blades. Razor blades are expensive due to the fact that it is razor blades. Plain and simple. Razor blades are more money. But the 6-bladed razor blades make everything go good. And I highly recommend the 6-blade. Now, if you don't get it, Black Friday sale right here. Straight edge, the old straight edge. You can get one of those too if you know how to use it. Most barbers know how to use it, but most men nowadays don't even know what a straight edge is, So, because you can slit your throat if you're not careful. So, the next up is your ibuprofen. That's a must for your emergency medicine cabinet over the counter. Highly recommend your ibuprofen, your naproxen or Aleve is on sale, and your acetaminophen, aka Tylenol, is sold out. So I highly recommend OTCs. Next up is your fishing lures. This is not going to need to be explained, but if you need to explain, I'll explain it. This is if you're in an area where you're bugging out or you're in an area where you want to conserve your food, you can try to catch your fish. Of course, $50, I just go buy food, but this is for the naturists that want to keep MEPS on hand. They have various ones. You got the Canadian kit, the Basser kit, the trout kit, the pike kit, they're all named bass kit, ultralight kit, and then this is $2.99 or $3.99. You get a full fly rod kit with everything you need for $2.99. Highly recommended if you need that. And the next up is $89.99 to $159.99 flies. Flies are a must if you're fly fishing. I'm a fly fisher, so I always keep flies on hand. Tenkara. Again, Tenkara is fly fishing without a reel. There's a way to do it, and it is cool. Yeah. So if you want minimalist, that's the way to go. If you don't want to poke a reel, Tenkara is the way to go. Next up is your water bath canner. These are for jams and jellies. I highly recommend if you're going to be canning meats to get a pressure cooker and check out my featured channel on YouTube, Mama Fanny Urban Homesteader. She does a lot of canning videos. Next up is your canning jars, 12 units, 12 ounce or 32 ounce, 16 ounce or 32 ounce. And these are must if you're going to jar a lot of canning, and I highly recommend. Next up again is the portable TVs. Highly recommend that's on sale, drop 5%. Again, highly recommend it. These are all the things. The only difference is that shortwave radio, the first one on the top, is one that takes AA batteries. It doesn't take doesn't have a built-in rechargeable battery. The problem is they want to get rid of disposable batteries, so they're trying to make everything NiCad or lithium ion batteries. Problem is if you get lithium ion batteries, then it's highly not right, because if you can't charge it once it's done. The government's trying to make you all go with lithium ion or NiCad, so you can't use communications that you have So that's why I highly recommend stockpiling batteries. This here is a crank radio. It's on sale. It's back in stock. Highly recommend that one. It's also a flashlight. Next up is your first aid kits. First aid kits, $130. Big jumbos right there. I chose the jumbo one. And down below, I chose the trauma bag. The rest of them are smaller first aid kits for your car, your home, your apartment, your school, whatever. And, next up is your Prepper's Canning Preserving Bible. Basically, that will help you if you are new to canning. Use that, and that will help you too. The Survival Preppers Bible has 13 and 1 topics. Highly recommend that one too for you preppers out there that are new. Coolers. This cooler's on sale again. The cooler is on sale, so they just restocked them because it's not spring for camping. These are good for grocery carts as well as in case your power goes out, you throw ice in it and it'll keep your stuff cold. This one here is highly recommended. It's sold out, but they're trying to get it back in. Basically, put 2 gallons of cold water in the fridge, put it in the fridge, and you can keep ice water on hand. Next up is your ramen. Cases of roast chicken is usually $6. It's $9. So chicken ramen right here is $6.56. So it's 56 cents up. Usually it is more money, but Amazon doesn't realize that I know what ramen goes for if you buy it in a case at $6. Next up is your toilet paper. That's not need to be explained, but toilet paper is a must for you people that need mountain money to wipe your butt. So, next up after toilet paper, some of it sold out, by the way, is your paper towels. Paper towels is a non-agreement, so the paper towels are literally highly recommended due to the fact that you need paper towels for your everyday usage, cleaning, wiping your mouth, emergency supply for toilet paper if you run out. But again, paper towel is a must. So, anywho, shall we continue? Because, once we keep scrolling, Denny Moore Stew sold out. Former Protein sold out. So, you get the idea right there. Sold out, not in stock. That means you got to keep going. Another canned items is Denny Moore there available, but you're paying $31 for a 12-pack of 20-ounce cans. So just be wary of the price. Next up is your Beanie Weenies. As you can see, your Beanie Weenies is completely and thoroughly sold out. And that one down there is sold out. And that one down there is sold out, the Van Camp beans. And then their baked beans are sold out. People are stockpiling beans. Next up is your Bush's beans. Beans are a form of protein, and it's highly recommended. So I recommend you get those if you haven't. Your Bush's your B&M baked beans are in stock. So if you haven't, that's why I chose various brands. People say, "Oh, this is an example page," but you got beans, you got maple beans. I love maple beans, by the way. You got original Bush's Best. Van Camp sold out again. Your pork and beans, your country style baked beans again. Now we get into the playing cards. A lot of people have asked me what's with the playing cards. Playing cards are there if your power's out and you have children. You can play Uno all the time. Uno or use Minion cards Uno or Mario cards Uno or Uno. Or you could use poker cards or standard playing cards, which is bicycle, Hoyle, etc. And those are highly recommended if you can buy a 12 pack. It makes great stocking stuffer. I wouldn't recommend it for me though, but it's a gift that counts. So next up is your waters, bottled waters. Now this is self-explanatory. You don't need to worry. Water is one of your foods things that you need to keep on hand. If power goes out, you're on a well, you ain't getting water. If you're on city water like Zoe is, let's poke fun at Zoe. She ain't around. I did open up the thing. There's a can somewhere I needed. Here it is. So your water is medically necessary because if you have well water, you ain't gonna be using your water to the fact that the pump's not gonna work. Now the power's there. Oh, if the power is there, then you don't need to worry about your water. And if power goes out, then you got to worry about your power being out and you need water. Another thing is if the city wells are out, some are gravity fed, some aren't, some require pumps. That means you need to keep your water. I prefer Fiji myself. There it is, Fiji water. Highly recommended if you know. Other bottled water is expensive. Some Fiji sold out, but you get the idea. Next up is your battery powered AA battery Norelco by Philips. Highly recommend it for you men out there that want to shave and you can't find a disposable razor. You can use that. Wall makes a good one too, rechargeable. But remember, once the battery goes dead and you can't charge it, you're screwed. Whoops. Okay. So, this one here, Remington again. Think of the charging port. This one is a foil razor. It's approximately takes AA batteries. The Panasonic one here takes AA batteries. The travel foil razors, I highly recommend it. Barber Soul sold out. Another Barber Soul is available. Again, you have to charge it. So just remember, I think this is rechargeable. This one is a rechargeable rotary. This is a smoker. Highly recommended if you're going to smoke your meats. Yeah. If you don't have access to an apartment where you can plug in a smoker, then on your porch or whatever, then I highly recommend a charcoal one, just in case. Coffee is down in price. This one here, your U-Band, $7.99. Get it while you can. Your Hills Brothers, always expensive. Chock-full nuts is always expensive. Your Hillsboro, as you can see, $19. Your Dutch oven is recommended in this kit, but that went up $60 since the last time I did a prepping list. So just be wary. It's usually between $50 and $70. Currently, it is $109. So you want to make sure not to pay it. This is a substitute your Armor Treat, which is good in case you don't want to pay for Spam. Now, on the bottom, you got your rolled oats. Your rolled oats will make great breakfasts in the morning. You know, kids might not like it after day, but at least it is breakfast. And it is cheaper than the alternative, which is buying cereal. You know, you just follow the instructions and make oatmeal, and you can put brown sugar in it. You can put granulated sugar, confectionery sugar, raw sugar, maple syrup in it, whatever you want. Bananas, apples. So rolled oats is a must. Next up is your rice. Your rice pail was $20 a pail. Now it is $50 a pail. So think about it. Rice is being stocked up like crazy as a prepping tool. Make sure you get some soy sauce to go with it. Next up is your Irish teas, your stash teas. Highly recommend teas. If you like tea, I like tea. So that is a must if you don't like coffee. Oh, yeah. Next up is your Keebler crackers. Your crackers is sandwich to go crackers. That is another form of protein because they put cheese in it. So crackers and cheese right there, you know, highly recommend it. It is good as a alternative. Same with that. Same with your Ritz crackers. Your evaporated and your condensed milk sold out. Keebler crackers right there. Very expensive for 4 boxes. So just be very. Your mac and cheese here, your jumbo, that's 1 box. Highly not recommended. So some mac and cheese is more money than other. This stuff sold out. This stuff is sold out. Your goldfish crackers went up in price. Again, I keep goldfish crackers as a snack. It's better than chips. Your next up is your coats. Now, people say to me, why do you support that particular coat? Well, think about it. I tried to sell one on Zoe, and Zoe's like, yeah, no, look at this. This is the warmest winter coat you'll ever have. And it's hooded, too. And you stay nice and toasty. But then again, you guys basically don't pay attention anyways. So next up is your coffee percolators. This is if your power goes out and you have a camp stove, you can make your coffee in the morning. Coffee is a must. This one here is $20. That is a propane coffee pot. Problem is, takes 16.9 gallon, 4 gallon of liquid pressured gas, LP gas, propane, and you're looking at approximately $10 to $13 a 16.9. So buyer beware. Next up is your pet food. Pet food's expensive, sold out as you can see. Bunny food, 10-pound bag, $21. Small dog food, $17 for 14 pounds. Other food sold out. Next up is your beef jerky. That again, your beef jerky and your meat sticks is your form of protein. Protein is a must if you want to survive. These are used as sparingly, in between, maybe you need extra protein snacks. So these snacks here will help you out, and get it while you can. They're not on sale prime, Next is your nuts, your pistachios and your cashews, something that will be a form of protein as well. I prefer pistachios and cashews myself. Cashews right there. 44 ounce, $18.95. Happy Belly. I could live on that, be happy. A couple of bags of that, Ziploc bag it, and then you're good to go. And just eat them when you want it. Same goes with your planters. Planters are sold out, as you can see. People grab the planters. Have you noticed everyone in the preppers list? A lot of the brand names are sold out, but if you go with Amazon's Happy Belly, they're always in stock. Yeah. More cashews, oven roasted cashews right there. Another brand name that everyone takes the planters, apparently. Dry roasted peanuts. This one here is kind of expensive, but the Dutch oven would come in handy if you wanted Salisbury steak in a can. Next up is your corned beef. Now, this is 12-pack of corned beef for Black Friday deal. It's usually $70+ for 12. So get your corned beef. That will be if you like corned beef canned. Again, corned beef hash. There's also sausage hash. Highly recommend it. I got hashes in my storage room. Next one is corned beef. One can, $32. Don't buy it. Another one pack of $12.60. See right there. Corned beef. Your Libby's corned beef is right there. Your Excelsior corned beef, 1 can. Again, this is all form of protein. Your Goya, when you subscribe and save, it is up to 50% off. Your cooked hams are sold out. Your Danish hams are highly recommended if you like that kind of thing. That, again, form of protein. Get a Ziploc bag, open a can up at a time. Ziploc bag it, and then cut it up, throw it in your ramen. If you have ramen, use up your ramen with your diced protein. Next is your Spam. Again, highly recommend Spam. I don't like hickory smoked. I like bacon Spam, and highly recommended. If you like that thing, or do like Sundays, you have mac and cheese and Spam. It works. You can stretch it out. Next up is your macaroni and cheese dinners. I highly recommend the 12-pack of Annie's. Due to the fact that $6 for 4 or $15 for 12. I'd go with the $15 for 12. Because, it would be $18 for that, but you can choose whatever brands you want. Next up is your pecan chicken. Your pecan chicken ramen is the most popular out there, so supply low, demand high. So highly recommend get it in if you can. Your nong shim sold out again. Very spicy, very tasty. Everyone loves nong shim. Literally is supply low, demand high. In this case, sold out. Next up is your Suddenly Salad Pasta Ranch. That is highly recommended. Went up 50 cents. Highly recommend that. Next up is your coffee. Whole milk. Again, milk powder. Milk powder is a must. You need milk powder. Again, milk powder is really good due to the fact that it's highly recommended. Remember, we talked about powder milk earlier. And your food buckets right there. Your emergency week, 1 week right there, is completely and thoroughly sold out. Not sold out. Not sold out because, you don't get enough calories, and a lot of it's not tasty. Your dehydrated food, potato slices, Black Friday sale again. highly recommend if you want potato slices. Your buttermilk biscuit number 10 can, highly recommend that. Your scrambled eggs mix right here, not recommending that. Your freeze-dried mangoes, wouldn't recommend that, but it's there if you want freeze-dried mangoes. Your Southwest chili mix, highly recommend if you want chili. Just add your beef. Your emergency food pail right there. Your breakfast and dinner, can't recommend that. Your bucket flour, highly recommend that. Your teriyaki and vegetables, that's basically like a rice-a-roni dish. If you like that sort of stuff. This one here, your food pails. Your lentils is a must. Your black beans is a must. Lentils and black beans, they're on sale. Your vegetable stew blend is, again, highly recommend if you like vegetable stew. Your freeze-dried cheese, you can do better by buying 3 or 4 blocks of cheese and freezing it. Freezing cheese is cheaper than that. Food pail, again, is highly not recommended. Your fettuccine Alfredo is not recommended due to the fact that even with Black Friday, you only get 4 pouches, so 4 meals. Freeze-dried fruit pail, highly recommended to add with your oatmeal. So, yeah. Next is your vegetable stew blend in a bucket. Very expensive. You on that. This stuff here, you gotta take account your freeze-dried white chicken meat. This is a whopping $64 for 1 pound. So think of it. Use your own. Dehydrated potato shreds. Again, highly recommend it. Your creamy chicken rice. It's like not rice-a-roni. You gotta look at the weight. Highly recommend that. The dehydrated potato shreds. If you want dehydrated potato shreds, aka hash browns, feel free to do that. There. All right. Next up is your beef chunks. Again, $90 for 1 pound. Can't recommend it. Chicken fettuccine Alfredo. Again, you can make that if you wish. Just add chicken again. That's what it is. Your dehydrated chopped onions, if you like that sort of stuff. Freeze-dried pineapple. Can't recommend 12 ounces for $38. You can do better. Butter powder. Butter powder is a must if you're a prepper. In case you don't have access to real butter. If you have real butter, keep freezing your real butter. You can freeze butter, just double bag it in a Ziploc bag, stack in 1 pound box at 2 pounds, or 1 quart bags, and just defrost the butter as you need it. Yeah. Or buy powdered butter. That's milk too. This is bread scone mix. Highly recommend that. The next is your double sleeping bags. Now, double sleeping bags are a really good deal. Because if you're in a power out situation, you have a king or queen size bed, you can lay that down and both you and your spouse will be toasty. Highly recommend the double bag sleeping bags. They're really, really worthwhile. Swiss Army knives, highly recommend. The Fisherman went up in price, by the way. I guess, usually you get them for $31. The Angler is a good deal, The Swiss Champ went up $25, so just be careful. I highly recommend all of Swiss Army knife tools. Your bug out bag dropped again, so highly recommended it. If you haven't, they're sold out again, Next up is your canvas tents if you are bugging out. So we're almost to the bottom right now. So you got your canvas tents for bugging out if you're in your car. They are very expensive. This one here, I don't recommend carrying it on a backpack, the one-person swag tent, because it's just so damn heavy. It's like 30 plus pounds. We're almost to the bottom, people. We're almost to the bottom. Next up is your 2-person canvas tents. I found the 2-person to be really cute, by the way. Check my email. Let's see. We got an email from, but not limited to, nothing from my main email accounts here. I'm always thinking that my content must suck. I keep telling Zoe that. Yes, I make things that are unique to preppers, like this preppers list. And because of it, all of you guys, you have access to it. Just right-click on what you're interested in buying on the preppers list and then hit it in your shopping cart without basically adding it to shopping cart from the preppers list, because then it goes to me and I don't want your items that you're buying. But my content is very good and I explain things and I'm highly, a lot of people think I'm highly respectable. And yet at the same time, as a prepper, sometimes I think, well, my content must suck, because of um, you know, lack of donations. But anyways, that's just something I'm sharing with you. The two-person tent is cute, by the way. There's a video on YouTube if you haven't seen it. A lot of tents are sold out. This one here is a 3 season, so if you're in an area where you don't have winters, perfect for living if you have to bug out. Coleman again, again 3 person, 3 season right there. Tents. A lot of tents, as you can see, are sold out. It just depends if you want to get a camping tent for Christmas present. They make good presents. Amazon has their own tent too, by the way. That looks really good. Lanterns, again, lanterns are expensive. Um, one mantle kerosene is 121. Coleman Powerhouse or Coleman Dual Fuel, highly recommend those due to the fact that they burn unleaded gas or Coleman fuel. Unleaded gas would be cheaper. Let's just say if you're buying gas at under $4 a gallon, you can get a 5 gallon gas can, and you're paying 5 gallon gas can would be about 5 gallons of gas, which means just change the generator out in the lantern. You buy a simple generator, and what you do is you have one for Coleman fuel and one for unleaded gasoline. Now, the gasoline I highly recommend over the Coleman fuel because Coleman fuel is over $20 a gallon. So, stoves, Coleman stove sold out. Coleman sold out. This one here is on sale. As you can see, again, the Triton gas one's 52% off. Highly recommended. Cash in now. Cash in on Black Friday. I'm not. What is that called? I'm not endorsed by Amazon, but cash in at your own discretion. Your wool blankets went down 20%. Highly recommend those. Those are really good. I got 4 or 5 of them. I use them. They're not itchy. They keep me nice and warm. Of course, in the morning when it's really cold, you need 2 of them. Otherwise, you can survive with one blankie. Yeah, nice toasty. Thanks to Hannah Bug. Yeah. Diamond Strike-On matches, again, highly recommend it. Your buttermilk pancake mix, highly recommend that. Any pancake mix, highly recommend. And then down at the bottom, you have your food pails. Your food pails. And then that is it for you preppers. So cash in on it if you want. There is sales going on left and right. Let me just close this. Like I said, Zoe's gone. Now I'm going to go on and make a couple legitimate gripes, okay, about prepping lists, okay? I love all of you, as you guys know this. One of the things I want to share with you today about prepping, a prepping tool that's used. So, basically, let me tell you about prepping, okay? Yeah, see, one of my gripes is, right, you have moderators. I love all my moderators, especially Zoe. And Zoe, she's the hardest to buy for Christmas wise. Oh, give me a magnet. Is that all you want is magnet and a box of crayons? I mean, come on. But anyways, the thing is, So I told Dinky when it comes to sending it to her, use Zoe's first and last name and then attention of and then her building and it'll get to her because frankly, you have to put, so but Dinky sent out the first set. Uh-oh. I gotta talk to Dinky now. Gotta talk to Dinky. Damn it. Keep seeing Zoe pics, but I'm not seeing what I want. Come on. How far do I gotta go? Santa's not happy. Good morning, Santa. Curtis. So my cousin Dinky's got a brain fart, everyone. So, anyways, let me just tell you what my gripe is, okay? So basically, my gripe to you guys is that I'm looking at. Hey, here's a good email I just got. Since Ducky's not around, I can make a comment. Bang more ducks. Oh, sorry. Bag more ducks. Yeah, bag more ducks. Talking about Remington duck shells. 12 gauge shotgun shells. I think they actually use a 12. I think it's a 20 gauge they use for bird hunting for ducks. But anyways, we won't talk about that. Nope, wouldn't be prudent. Okay, basically, what upsets me, right, is just to be safe on the safe side. For some of you out there, I want to get a radio, right? Fortunately, between Mother Pee Wee and Mother Fanny, they're saying, don't buy anything, right? So I'm sitting on all these gift cards and everything, and I can't literally purchase a radio due to the fact that I want them all for one, and to review them all, but two, I want, they call me greedy. Two, I want um to share with you that I'm kind of irritated because you're seeing everyone around, right? Um, Black Friday deals, right? I gotta actually look something up on Amazon real quick. I'm curious about something. You got that Black Friday sales, right? We've looked at a lot of things. So what about, but not limited to? All right, so let's just click on shop on all deals, and then go. All right, so I'm gonna see here. So we got 6,000 deals on Nintendo Switch stuff. So is there a console on sale? Because I'm just curious about that. Nope, apparently they are not having a console on sale. Go figure. So apparently consoles are on sale. Okay, so how about a camera, right? Let's see. So currently there's a camera deal going on. So there's 10,000 deals. So just see. 428 deals. So Canon's got a deal. So apparently, okay, I'm doing this as an example. Okay, you guys can sit there and say, "Oh, Rita, shut up." But I'm not going to shut up because I want to complain. All right. You see, people sit there and they're selling cameras, right? Nikons, Canons, computers. I can complain about computers too. Even though Zoe's got a new one, I'm still going to complain because this is what I think. You guys sit there and say, "Oh, but Rita. Zoe needed a computer." This ain't about Zoe and her computer. This is about my legitimate gripe, not about computers. It's about the overall problems, okay? So you go to Black Friday and you have to look for stuff, right? How do you know what you're looking for? How do you know you're not looking for certain items, right? For example, some of you preppers out there want to get your family Christmas, Black Friday. I told you go for it, right? Well, Nikon and Canon have deals. Computers are deals. DVD players are deals. All these items are deals, right? Well, what about someone like me? Okay. That goes and looks. Let's just look down here, right? For Black Friday deals, I have my Christmas list open. I'm looking at it for a say Black Friday deals. That's Black Friday deals, Black Friday deals. So the computers I'm looking for, no deals. The games I'm looking at, seems they're sold out again. What the hell? I like my games. So apparently they had Black Friday sales and sold out of these figures. I'll have to see if Target has them again. I'm looking at these real quick for that. Okay, so Black Friday deal on that. That's cool. $20 for that game. But anyways, as I look, $20 for that one. Look at that. Yeah, PS5 is already $20. That's see. So Sony is having Sony and Xbox are having deals, right? And yet right? So there's like 3 games on Black Friday sale, and that's always that price. So how they can claim that's a Black Friday deal when it's been that price since June is beyond me, right? So my gripe is, nothing to do with other people's shopping habits. Why is it that they do Black Friday deals on stuff they want to get rid of? Think about it. You go out and you buy last year's model, right? But the Black Friday deals, right? Someone says to me, "Oh, but Rita." Hi. See, I like him. He's cute. See, I can talk about him. So he turns around, right? He turns around and Black Friday sales, right? Now, no complaints, anyone. If you guys got a deal, that's great. My problem is that, I've been waiting to get a radio, okay? A lot of people have been trying to help me with this radio, right? Higgins is like, "Oh, well, I wouldn't buy a radio," something to the effect of, it doesn't chirp, right? But he wants chirping radio. He wants a radio chirps, right? So I think it's buying $100 jobbing. If it can't get it to work, he returns and he gets a $100 gift card by just basically freeloading, by basically doing it. But me, I work hard. I do YouTube vids for you. I do all this stuff, right? I'm not saying the world owes me anything, no. But you would think that the man upstairs would turn around and use his magic. I believe in God. Not that I'm complaining about God. I'm not. Who would give me a deal on a radio? Yeah, I mean, literally, you could sit there and be like, sit there, I'm going to make a joke here, okay? You know how they say God speaks to other people? He could have went along and put in it, as always said, buy Rita radio on Black Friday, But maybe she looked at it jokingly, of course, and said, oh, they're not on sale. Why is it, my legitimate gripe, I have to throw that in there. Why is it that the legitimate gripe in the world is that everything around you is on sale? That is some stuff sold out, some stuff isn't because of Christmas time. And yet, someone upstairs doesn't give a deal on radios. I mean, yeah, you can find CD players, boom boxes, and boombox TV combos on sale, all this stuff. But when it comes to radios, right? I mean, I just found out, right, from the radio forum that if you buy radios brand new in the box on eBay, right, Uniden won't warranty that. They won't. They won't even give you the warranty on it. You can't buy anything on eBay that's Uniden. They won't cover it. I mean, literally, I asked Midland about a couple items, and they will cover it. But Uniden is so damn stingy when it comes to their warranty. It ain't funny. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get my warranty card out for my fly rods. Yeah. But, so my gripe is, why isn't radios? I mean, it's Higgins, right? It's a specialty niche market, so they don't want a Uniden. It's so damn greedy, and Whistler is, which reminds me, let's check the other two websites, because I heard rumors that wherever you go, radio-wise, right, that you won't. So you go to, no, is this at the 200% again? Now it's just, there we go. All right, so I'm looking at two different types real quick. In stock, $6.99, $6.29. Out of stock again, $3.99. It's still cheaper on eBay or Amazon, which they will warrant it. But, radios. I'm looking at radios, by the way, real quick to see 650. Yeah, there is no sales on the radios. I mean, literally, the three main websites, and they not have one deal. The cheapest is on Amazon anyways, but they're warranted on Amazon. The problem is they won't freaking bring down the price for it. I mean, is there a problem? Is there a freaking problem when you have a hobby where you can sit there and people think, are they trying to control the rate? Is the government trying to control the radio market where we have to pay full price for radios? I mean, you can find deals on everything else, but I'm going to go check Target for a second on three things. Black Friday, I don't care. Hundreds of new incredible deals added. Hundreds through Saturday. All right. So let me look here. How much shipping? No, that's download. I don't want to fucking download. Well, at least I can buy that and that and that. Here we go. So I can get that one. And you guys are probably sitting there thinking, at least on eBay you can, Oh, here we go. Nope, those are books. I don't want books. I want game. Game. Damn, people are starting to make Yeah. I'm going to do it this way. Check eBay real quick just in case. I use eBay as a backup. It shouldn't be, here we go. All right, so I can buy that one, and I can buy this one. No. And then you go over here to brand, new, cut that down. Yeah, see? You get this one, and that one. Yeah. All right, so I can get on eBay. Sounds good to me. So, anyways, people, my only gripe is I've been working my butt off trying to get a radio, and Higgins, he might basically screw over someone for a gift card, but my thing is it's not about Higgins, it's about, I mean, yes and no, it isn't about Higgins. I mean, look at it. They're basically trying to peddle the $20 bow fangs, which I don't like. For they're passing Uniden and Midland and other radios for I mean, if you look at the list, you don't have anything on anyways. I just don't understand. Maybe I'm just stupid, but Black Fridays. You know what? I'm gonna go over to the radio forum just to see if there's anything. Is there a general? Nope, nothing. All right, so let me see here. No, yeah, but sale $100 off at Zip Scanners. Let me see this. Oh, police scanners, Best Buy. Police scanners, Amazon. Digital police scanners, Amazon. There is no deals, man. Let me see here. So, $4 you only get a SDS. Then you got Black Friday sale on that one. Save $14. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna save $14 on something. Oh, they have the there's one right there. There's the SDS $700. See, but it ain't on sale. The TRX ain't on sale. I mean, literally, I'm just looking at these real quick. See, so we went to Best Buy. I had to go to Best Buy. This one sold out. Damn it, Zoe! Why do you not let me know deals? All right, so currently there is no Black Friday deals on Uniden at all. That sucks. Okay, hold on. Yep, there we go. So we're good to go, peeps. So, anyways, it just basically pisses me off. Oh, did Walmart have any deals on that? Let's look. Wally World. Let's see. 2 days. Oh, this one here is available. Whistler. Oh my God. Nope. That's only $10 off. I was just saying, oh my God. Nope. Yeah. Yep, no deals. You see? I mean, literally, I'm gonna pass up I'm gonna pass up Black Friday because people say to me, "Oh, you should just go buy what you want," on Black Friday. I don't want to buy anything I want. I'm specifically hard-headed and set on my ways. I mean, look, some of you preppers out there, right? A lot of you ask me about games. You're like, how can I play video games? So, how can I do this? How can I get that? And so how can I not get games, right? Why do I get games? Because I look at the overall, how long to beat, and will I get my money's worth out of this game? Usually I do. So my gripe is, why is there no deals on radios? You see, I don't care if there's deals on computers. I don't care if there's deals on desktops, laptops, cameras, video games. My thing is radios. I mean, literally, Higgins said to me the other day, out of hypothetically, he said, what if it's a niche market? What if the federal government's giving royal seals, as they would call it, for deals on Black Fridays, but they're not royal dealing with other issues? What if you wake up in the morning and you wake up in the mornings, right? Cyber Monday's coming. What if Cyber Monday comes and goes? And there's no deals on radios. Then what? That's what I gotta say now. About games, I play games based on length. Or replay value. I can always go back for several $100. I'm working on 2 games right now. So So basically, the point is I don't know. Higgins is like, and the thing is let me tell you the problem with ordering a radio. Okay, a lot of people say to me, just go buy one. Well, let me put it this way. It's every 20 to 30 minutes or longer in between intervals for my scanner, right? Sorry, trigger word for some people out there. But my scanner is dead right now. Nothing, right? So, yeah, I went and bought a plug for it. I'm waiting for Amazon, or not Amazon, eBay to ship, right? Or not ship, but receive it. Shipping's being slow. But I got a plug for it. So all I do is plug it in the wall and run it, right? Thing is Higgins like, oh, well, it's going to digital just in case. Well, I'm not going to go and show pictures of radios today, okay? I've done that so much. People email me. I get emails from preppers, saying, hey, great video on the radios. Which one? It depends on your area. For Zoe, for example, she can use either analog or digital. The problem is if she bought digital, at least in case of a SHT situation, they would switch over to analog or digital so people could listen in. The police, most of the police, they're encrypted. Now, I don't know about fire out there. I think fire is not encrypted unless people don't want to basically chase ambulance fire chasers. And, but, they're trying to encrypt a lot of channels because, they think, the police are the most important. And then, fire and DOT, Department of Transportation and the federal governments, they have their own channels. But then again, people sit there and say, can you explain, whatever to whatever to whatever or whatever. And to me, it's like, it's simple, okay? Each radio has a program in it just to do its job. Fortunately, they're not going down in price. As a matter of fact, a lot of preppers are buying them, but at the same time, a lot of people are using them as hobbies. And yet the hobbyists are also complaining, that they have, think of it this way. The problem is when it comes to radios, okay, you go out, right? And say you're a gamer. All right, let's just say Zoe decides to fill my stocking with games, okay? And she goes to the store, all right? Let's just say we're in the 80s again, okay? I'm going to give an example. Zoe goes out shopping for wifey poo Rita. She says, oh, so she goes to like Radio Shack, Best Buy, etc. And back then they had like the dollar bin sales. Those are the games that were flooded on the market that were so garbagey that people, that's why the 1980 gaming crash happened. There's too many games on the market. ET was miserably shitty. So you have all these shitty games, and she goes and fills my stocking up and says, oh, I got 100 games for Rita for $100. Okay. All shitty games, stuff that no one would play. The companies are going bankrupt on the radio, right? The thing. So, the example is, it is what it is. I mean, those are the games no one wants, right? So then you have people cashing in on the Black Friday deals and then going and reselling them on eBay, making a profit. Sounds good to me. I'll buy. But my point is there's so many people out there, right, in this prepping world that's looking at every dime. Okay, they're penny pinching. They are literally, I mean, look, how many times have I told you, if you're a gamer, use the games you have, keep going. If it takes 60, 70 hours, keep going. If you got to buy a book, buy a book. To read, I got like 6 books I want, 7 books I want, but they're like $40 books, right? The reference books. Fortunately, I can just go buy them. But thing is I could do a lot more research utilizing the internet than paying $40 for a book. You see, the internet's a tool. Fortunately, when it comes to Zoe and her computer, Zoe's computer is a tool too. She needs a tool. Swiss Army knife's a tool. Surviving on water, food, and shelter, they're all tools to keep survival mode, right? My point is there's a lot of things in this world people don't need that they buy that's pretty useless. I mean, look, for example, I don't know how many times family always thought a new toaster would be a toaster or whatever, would be some kitchen appliance you already have would be a good Christmas present. I mean, to me, it's like you have one, it works. Then what happens? You end up with a whole storage room with toasters or toaster ovens or microwaves or coffee pots, and you just store them away. One dies, you just pull out another one and be like, you basically say, my mom used to do that. She'd basically sit there, and there was a lot of people to gift her stuff. She'd sit there. One time she was talking at work to someone who was thinking of giving a gift, and she turned around, she says, there's video game systems. My kid loves games. But I don't think I could take any more coffee pots and toaster ovens and microwaves and everything else because they're stacked up in our room as storage. And the guy he's let's just say worked in the gaming industry said, oh, how many of those do you have? She says, enough. I could probably live for the next 80 years on the coffee machines I have, and I wouldn't have any problems. What mom do? Tell you what she did. Turn around, using her head. Sister Lasso would say, oh, yeah, Mom, my coffee pot is broken. We're struggling. Mom says, don't worry about it. Slips on a shipping label, puts in a box, ships it her. About a week later, my sister opens it and says, Mom, how could you do this for me? Mom says, oh, don't worry. I got too many of them as Christmas gifts. I just re-gift them when I have to. When my kids need a coffee pot, here you go. You need a toaster oven? Oh, yeah, okay, I'll send you one of those. Oh, you need a microwave? No problem. Mom would just pay shipping and then send her, what do you call it? The Hickory Farms too, but still. My point is, Mom always had a way with things. She was so simple, just rewrap it, but the point is there's, my mom never believed in Black Friday deals. She always thought the old lady being ran over with a golf cart. Golf carts, what cheap pictures, electric carts. She calls those grocery store carts. Like the electric golf carts. She had cute names. remember a few times, Rita, you really need that? And I'd be putting around the store going, yeah, I'm going to buy stuff. I'd go get this and I'd do that. And on payday, my mom would sit there. One of our friends, Jenny, she worked at the store, Jennifer. And I got her cup from Cedar Point, and one day she looked at me and she says, you know what irritates your mom the most? And I asked Jenny, what, Jenny? You on that damn cart thinks for elderly. But I have a cane. I have to put around in one of these. Makes it easier, too, is what I said. Of course, that's what annoyed my mom the most, putting around in those carts, Then when we'd go to Walmart once in a while, she'd be sitting there, and I'd be like, oh, cart. This one, I'd stand around, like, with Dinky and stuff, we'd stand around, and I'd stand there like, oh, is there a problem? Ma'am, can I get you something? Yeah, I want a cart. Pulls in, oh, yeah, this one's fully charged, thanks. I mean, literally, the old fat lady would be like, I'd walk in, and I'd be like, I got to get a cart for that fat lady, and I'd walk up and I'd be like, hey, you got a cart? Yeah, the last one's right here for a while. Great. Old fat lady be like, I needed that more. And I'm like, lose some weight. I mean, literally, if the old fat lady can't walk around the store with freaking sausage legs because of it, I mean, I have heart disease and I walk with a cane. Problem is, do you think I'm going to be freaking giving up my cart? That's why I move a little faster. Oh, the fat lady. You want to hear the story about the fat lady? I'll tell you, it's funny. This fat lady right at Walmart in Oregon. Literally, they're throwing a temper tantrum. Oh, that's a young person. They don't need it, right? Turned around. I said, well, me and Dinky were, we're family. I said, watch this, Dinky. Because Dinky pulled in an old Ziggy. Ziggy's a 67 Camaro. Her dream car. Her baby, right? Pulls in right when we get out and we walk in, right? Old lady sitting there. I said, she's all complaining. Oh, some wealthy person took my parking space. They're driving a custom classic Camaro. I turned around on the cart and I said, yeah, that's my cousin's car. And I have a handicap placard, so don't fucking tread on me. I mean, literally, it's like, literally, you want to complain about parking. You want to complain about a shopping cart. I mean, literally. And then they had to wait for like an hour, right? Meanwhile, they went in and ate, like, the guy was telling me, and the lady that does the door things, said the lady was so upset she went and, like, ate 8-foot-long sandwiches at Subway. 8! I mean, I'm sorry, lady, but if you're going to gripe about needing a cart, which, by the way, they say those ladies, the cart drags. I mean, that literally is like this. I mean, it's all crushing onto the floor. I mean, there's not enough room or springs left when they get on it. So, I don't like making fun of overweight people, but, I mean, literally, if you're overweight and you're that overweight, then you need some help, okay? But you don't need a damn cart that can only sustain a certain amount of, I mean, look, one of the things that Dinky and I loved about it was the dog. He'd sit right up next to my feet, and he'd be getting a ride too. Moppy wasn't going to be riding alongside; he was riding on it with me. I've had a couple of run-ins with people at stores, but nothing major. But the thing is there's just a lot of people out there complaining. And me, I just can't believe that they'll have a sale on TVs, which I could use a new one. They have deals on laptops and desktops, but they don't have deals on radios. For some damn reason, it's like they skipped the radios for some damn reason. So that's the only gripe I have. I have literally that's the only gripe I literally have is, on that aspect, because, the radio is something I've been working my butt off, and they're, and the Higgins, I mean, literally, I'm like, I don't know. It's just, maybe he's right for once. It's a niche market. But then again, the peddle their damn $20 ham radios that Magic Mike says, so I'm just unhappy, that, the elderly and the overweight literally think they're entitled to, a cart, I mean, literally, I just had fresh off of surgery, so I couldn't walk. And yet, I'm actually unhappy that the radios are not on sale. Higgins said to me, don't do anything, just be happy and wait, right? I've been waiting. But at the same time, Higgins always asks me what's on my mind. My mind is, you know, living out here, it's peaceful. Uh, so I'm going to make leftovers tonight. I'm also grateful God blessed me with another turkey. Yeah, I got another one defrosting. It's like 11 pounder. I mean, the store gave us like two 12 pound, or to a little under 10. So we got one frozen, one defrosted. And then got chips, and then got this and got that. Um, but yeah. Anyways, I better go check my comments, and then I better get moving along today. Hey, Boon Boon. It's the little things in life that it makes it worthwhile. It's just, the thing is I'm just patient as hell. Patient as hell. But you preppers out there, a lot of you have emailed me about, the list is great, and they appreciate it. They don't have any preppers out there that's done this. It's like Mama Fanny said the other day, and by the way, I love my coffee pot. I'm surprised, what's her name? Gabby hasn't come back. Gabby wanted to know about the coffee pot and then disappeared again. So, sometimes I feel like I'm being used. See, I have a sense of humor too. Oh, and Dinky. So let me see what she's doing now. Dinky's talking about Zoe stalking. I'm grateful that, apparently she said something or other. Oh my God. Oh God, that's cute. Yeah, I mean, literally, she basically turned around, right? I gotta go check my messages. Dinky, I think's watching me anyways. Probably messaged anyways. So let's just go through the comments. Let's see. Email addresses. I love this new format. Okay, so Zoe's. Oh yeah, so Zoe came. Oh wait, Zoe says writing. Okay, so it says love the new format. What format? Oh, your computer? I don't know anything about Windows 11. Sorry. She just said something about earlier needing to buy Windows 11. I want to say, but it has Windows 11. Is there something wrong with you, Missy? Let's see. So much easier to communicate to. Well, I'm glad you're doing that. It saves on the phone, anyways. I mean, literally. I only keep this next to me when I'm gaming. I mean, literally. That's how I know you message me. I think. Okay, this new screen is heaven. Well, yeah, I mean, literally. But you said larger, the screen is too big. My only concern about your computer is how, if it's 16 inches like you did. I actually looked at the specs today. I got to tell you the story, everyone. So I looked over her specs, right? 8 gigs of RAM, integrated video card. I was like, cool. I think it's an integrated video card. Actually, I'm curious about that. Actually, I think let's go over to Best Buy. I know they're having a sale, right? I'm going to actually talk about computers for a minute. Zoe's computer. Because she was saying, oh, I need something small. So, the other day, right? I went out of my way, which I'm always grateful to do, helping a friend. And I was grateful just to get what she needed for herself, And so she goes and she gets $350 off. That is a good deal. And you know, okay. So there's 5 deals. I think she paid that. That's the one on sale right there. Save $350, right? Okay. So let's look at this. This is the actual computer specs for Zoe. I know Higgins is going to be curious about it too. So I found it. So it's Windows 11. $350 off. I'll give you guys the link. So if you guys want a Lenovo computer, I highly recommend this one that Zoe bought, by the way. So, okay, so let's look at this. So it has an Evo core. It must be a new core. I've never heard of the Evo. Specifications. Here we go. So it's got the Intel 12th generation processor with 8 gigs of RAM. And the graphics is designed for casual and basic gaming. So She went with it for basically her tax write-off, which is cool. Now I know. And she went with the basic entry level integrated system. Now mine, of course, is not basic entry Lenovo. My Lenovo's are the Lenovo Legion, the Lenovo IdeaPad, and then another gaming thing. And I keep gaming laptops specifically for games. So 16-inch screen. It's 1.3 inches smaller than mine, which is awesome. I'm happy. She was griping the other day about how the larger screen is too big for her to tote around. It's got a 1.7 inch megahertz processor, so it's a little slower than mine. I guess what do they call that? And I'm not going to belittle her computer. It does the job that she needs, so I'm very happy for her. The Evo core, so it must be like a little one up from the Celeron. Celeron core is pretty slow. SSD with approximately 250 gigs, so 245 after Windows. So maybe it's like 512, so it takes 512 gigs. Anyways, Windows 11 battery life is 15 hours. No shit. 2-in-1 design, yes. So basically it flips and turns into a tablet too. Let me see the tablet picture. Oh my God, she's got the perfect tablet and computer, and it's affordable. Dude, that is really nice. I'm happy for her. I mean, she deserves it, I just am surprised at the 16-inch screen, though. She's like, hey, I need something smaller. That's why I went for deals on Amazon, love the new format. I cannot believe I held out 5 years. Yeah, well, I always get a new computer 2 or 3 years in. So, but this year money's tight, due to the fact that the pandemic's coming, but I'm not saying Zoe should have not waited. She did. She did the right thing, in my opinion, for what she needs. Now, Dinky, of course, funny thing about Dinky is she's got a little yoga she doesn't use. Now I need a solid headset. What's a headset? Headset is what? Something you use for your ears? I mean, literally, just go get a pair of noise-canceling headphones. I'll block out everything. Oh, let's see. Zoe, okay, cool. 66, 61 tax, but 0 waiting. Yeah, that's the best part about it. My main gripe is anywhere you buy nowadays, you guys know my gripes. I don't like sales tax. Sales tax fucking sucks. Plain and simple. But, you got to pay the piper sometime, right? Gonna find out the year of this thing now. What year of things? I just got a new coat for 50. Well, this is about $50 too. I highly recommend these. I think these coats are better. But you know what? I have my own opinion. Zoe has hers. If she saved money and went through Marshalls, I'm happy for her. I just feel, of course, my other gripe is I am still waiting for Dinky to send me my pants and my shoes she promised me. Yeah. I'll probably have to buy them eventually myself. Great list, Rita. Glad that turkey was the moistest turkey I think I've ever had in a long time, Zoe. I mean, literally, it was, So, for some of you wondering why I haven't seen all these comments coming in from Zoe, it's because I've been busy, talking about, ranting about, different things, What am I screaming about? I'm screaming about you, Higgins. I'm screaming about you. However, thanks to Zoe, I can actually say something that's funny. Yeah. Okay. It goes like this. So, Higgins, Zoe's got a new computer, unlike you, that's got to wait 13 years. She just bought her new computer today. Cost her $650 with plus sales tax, and she picked it up today at her local Best Buy. So, what's that tell you? $350. Actually, $350 is off online too. I just checked. Of course, they're offering free shipping too, Missy, but who knows, right? I highly recommend if you want a sale, check out the computer, Don't care anymore either. No need to wait for shipping. I got it. Yes, you got it, and that's the main thing. Yeah, so Higgins says no deals and ratings that you want. Oh yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Basically, I didn't even notice the comment. I do not game. I just happen to have it solid. Yes, we know this. Go on and on and on, sister. Sing it, preach it. Come on. Blessed, I've already contributed. Oh yeah, exactly. Not complaining. But I'm not buying one because they're not on sale. Plus the fact that I'm working on other things. So of course right now, Dinky has talked to me about Zoe's stockings. She said she's having stalker's block. Or what was that word she said? I got to get to the rest of the comments. She said stalker's block, maybe? What was it she said? She said, so cute. So she showed me her stocking's going to be 36 inches. 36 inches. Crafter's block. Okay, so it's nicknamed Crafter's block. Can you believe that? Crafter's block, she calls it. Yeah. So, anyways, Crafter's block. Yeah. I was just telling her about the radio thing. She's like, you know what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, do I want more coffee or do I want to dip? Or do I want to pull the bunny out and put him on my head? I don't know what I want. Actually, I think I'm going to use them. So, my main thing is, Higgins and I were talking about radios the other day, and we were hoping Black Friday would have something or Cyber Monday, but, I went to the radio forum and, no, apparently they want to keep it a tight lid, for hobbyists to be pure. They want, apparently, and this is a good argument, that the radio should be, but not limited to, to the purists, the ones that use it for a hobby, not the criminals. Now, they're trying to keep the price up so the criminals, everyone deserves new and nice things. So look at me. We all deserve nice things, and that's the truth, I'm always grateful, I'm just basically unhappy that Higgins wants to screw over someone, Let's just continue, Let's see. Good job, Zoe. Yeah, Zoe's awesome, She got herself a new computer, And that is really cool, And Zoe deserves nice things. So I got to use the bathroom. So, anyways, so Zoe deserves nice things. Yes. Zoe deserves a lot of nice things. And yes, I am very grateful to everyone. I'm just basically burnt out because if you want to get technical, let me tell you what I'm thinking, okay? Higgins and I talked on the phone. I might actually make a call today to Higgins anyways. But let me just tell you the story, okay? And Higgins is like, oh, I'm getting a call. You might get a call, depending on if I'm gaming soon or not. But anyways, let me just tell the story real quick. So everyone deserves nice things. That's correct. Now, my radio, problem is it's just too expensive. I don't have the finances just to keep whatever it is. Because I live on an island, and it doesn't chirp. Chirped this morning for whatever. Last night it chirped. Apparently someone was detonating explosives and firing a gun. That was pretty scary, A couple people were arrested that we know. Yeah, alcohol, too much booze. A couple people are 5150'd. But, otherwise, it's just been dead as a dead can be, Oh, my God. You see that? Again, Higgins is what it is, And am I going to lose Zoe to Bodiac incident? I hope not. I'm really happy that she's got it. Yeah, and Zoe, Dinky's working on her stocking, so hopefully she doesn't leave because that stocking's being made right now. Apparently, Dinky's got her ideas for the first one. The second one, I don't know about. Second stocking, that's for Zoe. I don't know what's going to happen with it. That's the point, Yeah, I'm happy for Zoe dearly because, it's something she needs. Now, I'm not happy about the radio situation. I mean, literally, how much longer? I mean, look, we've been waiting since August, And that's the thing. I mean, August. Oh, I already talked about the radios, right? And the criminals. Yeah. Let me go use the bathroom. That's what irritates me. There won't be able to any criminals are using it. What? I didn't even say a word. Don't shoot me. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Why? You sticking up for him? I'll stick up for anyone who dares down someone else. Well, I'm almost done. That's fine. I'm kidding. I'm almost done. Hey, there. I didn't even say a damn word. Okay. You're kidding. What's going on YouTube? Nothing. So we got a new computer. She thinks I'm not happy for her. Which I am. Yeah, I am happy. I'm just not happy there's no radio deals. Maybe what it is people that need stuff, they lure them in. But people that stuff that they can't find, they don't lure in. Maybe that's what it is. Like people are getting the stuff they don't need, but you get something you need, you don't get it. Chloe makes a point, every once in a while. I'm happy for Zoe's computer. I really am. She was just saying, Chloe was saying that when someone, how do I put it? She said when they have these Black Friday deals, right? It's all stuff people don't need, right? They're trying to make a living. And, they make a good point for making a living, right? The point is they're making a good point for making a living, right? But a lot of preppers out there, they look at only the prepping tools needed, right? So they're using the utilization of YouTube for prepping, right? Fortunately, there's a lot of stuff out there that they can not even think about. The other thing I've been told, okay, and this is something that bothers me to no end, okay? Now, I am really happy for Zoe. I really am. My thing is, people turn around and they say, well, how come you haven't ordered your radio? There's multiple reasons for it. You got Fanny, you got Pee-wee, you got others turning around and saying, don't spend a dime, not to buy anything. And yet, you turn around and you see other people. I'm happy for Zoe. Okay, Zoe's great. She really is. I'm unhappy with other people turning around and telling me not to do anything. And yet others go out, the same people say don't do this or don't do that, doing other things. I mean, and I'm not talking Fanny or Pee-wee. I'm just saying look in general, I mean, we're really in a pandemic, then why should we not worry, So basically, the point is I'm very upset, the fact that, a lot of people say the radio, Pee-wee said buy batteries. Well, really, $40 a month in batteries. When is buying enough batteries says enough? Buy plug. Higgins said buy plug. Bought one. Waiting for it. Happy I got the plug. But at the same time, Higgins says, oh, you're near the P2 or the whatever, or something. I think he pokes fun at me. But I mean, look. Let me show you. See this? Not moving. Full set of batteries, not moving. Not even moving. See? Not moving. Why? Either they encrypted their messages again or they're just not moving. Which I need to check the local paper to see if there's any updates with the holidays. But it's not moving. See, it's Friday or Saturday. Isn't it? Oh, it's Friday. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Anyways, I'm happy for Zoe. I really am. I just surprised at the large screen. I mean, she was very adamant she wanted something small like Dinky. Yeah. Then she goes and gets a jumbo screen. But you know what? She can use it for a Netflix out and about. Yeah, I always like large screens. My eyes are failing anyways, I got email from. And today I ended up with 300 emails, by the way, when I woke up this morning. All Black Friday sales. And that's the other gripe I gotta say about Black Friday, okay? So you got Black Friday and Cyber Monday coming, right? Now, some of you say, oh, well, I got a deal on a computer. Way to go. Happy. Others say, oh, I got a deal on cigars. It's raining out. Think I'm going to smoke a cigar outside? Others say, oh, I got a deal on a smoking pipe. Good for you. My thing is, I'm happy for every one of those. But what I'm very unhappy about, honestly, isn't about finances, about people buying what they want, okay, or need. Zoe needed a new computer. Good for her. I'm getting tired of doing prepping videos. It's my blatant, honest opinion that I don't even want to be on YouTube anymore. And people say, oh, it's, like Higgin said, oh, it's jealousy because the guy makes more money than you. No, it's because no one fucking listens. That's the thing. When I'm literally telling you how I feel, no, everyone brushes it off. Everyone fucking brushes it off. Everyone fucking brushes it fucking off. Plain and simple. I could spend hundreds of hours in my game and not give two fucking shits about YouTube. I mean, literally. You know what upsets me the most? And Higgins, even though Higgins likes to poke the bear, Higgins actually and I had a phone conversation the other day where we actually chatted, not about poking the bear as much, but I did tell him that, don't poke the bear. Point is, when we had the conversation the other day, literally I told him I'm burning myself out on YouTube. No one's listening. I mean, look, Higgins has no storage for his food. None. Zero. Zilch. He's eating what he can down. Yes, his diet might be crappy. Yes, we poke fun at him. But out of love, right? Yeah. Out of love for everyone, I told Higgins, we were talking about the radios the other day. We were talking about that, whatever he wants, the DMR. Yeah, you can do what you want. The radio boy, my boys over at the radio forum said, you can waste the money. You might hear maybe something, but these radios aren't built as a scanner. If you want a scanner, buy a scanner. Don't just try to utilize a radio because they say that the Baofangs, the Chinese-made crap, they're all literally slow as snails. If you want a radio, buy a real radio like I have. But for the sake of the argument, Higgins and I were talking the other day about something that's bothering me the most. And I figured I might as well get it over now, all right? You know why I don't mind people buying what they need, like Zoe? Because Zoe needs it. Fortunately, in my heart, I don't think God's going to allow a banking collapse. You can say, oh, but the banking collapse is coming. Really? Has anyone checked the Dow Jones out today? Has anyone fucking checked out the Dow Jones today? Huh? No? Oh, look at this. This would be something that'd be perfect for Higgins. It says here something about a internal SSD hard drive, 10 terabytes. Yeah, it's on sale. Yeah, see, I'm just looking over the sale. See, they're trying to entice me to buy something, and I don't want to buy any. Because no one's telling me, everyone's telling me, oh, you can't buy. Due to the fact that why can't I buy? I'll tell you why. Because no one's telling me. Everyone's telling me not to buy anything. I mean, literally. So let's talk about that for a minute, okay? It's not about jealousy. I'm happy for everyone buying. Hell, I actually encourage people to go shopping. You know why? Because it might just basically make the world go around better due to the fucking fact that we have more problems when it comes to fucking, I mean, literally, I'm a prepper, okay? But do I believe that we're going to have a fucking banking collapse? No. Look, I don't need an external antenna, okay? The problem is we live on an island. My antenna is fine, Higgins, okay? The rubber duck goes for about 80 miles, all right? I'm picking up everything on the analog side of this on these islands. The thing is as I asked the sheriff the other day, it doesn't move fast enough. He said we live in a podunk town. There you go. You see, the problem is that there's two problems with the radios, okay? And Higgins doesn't realize there's two problems with radios. One, he says, oh, buy an external antenna. I got plenty of external antennas. It doesn't work. Thing is, I can put a 3 foot right next to the window and it still won't pick up, you know. No, look at this. Apparently my newspaper is bragging about how they're removing hydroelectric dams for whatever reason. But no. So when you guys sit here as preppers, right? You sit there and you watch these preppers, right? Let me tell you the honest thing I told Higgins the other day, okay? Higgins says, oh, you must be jealous. No. You know what it is? It's the problematic of this whole fucking problem. I'll tell you what it is. That is that the American people are being led astray. Think about it. You turn around. You walk down the path. Every other prepper. Oh, we're going to take the House. We're going to take the Senate. We're going to make every fucking liberal die and blah, blah, blah. We're going to make sure the liberals are pushed away. Didn't work. Now they're basically hiding saying, oh, we're going to prep because, food shortages. Could be. But what if the railroads don't go on strike? Then what? Christmas is saved. Then what? Nothing happens, you see? Everyone has been emailing me off and on, asking me if the prepping should be kept continued. You got people that are prepping for natural disasters. You got people prepping for, but not limited to, food shortages. I mean, look, stock market's going up, so food prices are up. The only thing people are bitching about is the lack of food stamps. The food stamps need to be more. My opinion is food stamps should be less. Fuck them all. I mean, literally, fuck them all. They don't want to get off their fucking lazy ass and let them go hungry. That'll save us on our grocery bill alone. And this is my God-given feeling, you see. I'm one of those people that I sit there and I speak my mind. My mind says this. There's people in this world that need to fucking realize they can't fucking cause food supply. The food supply chain shortages because fucking lazy asses want to sit at home, eat bonbons, and watch Netflix. I'm grateful for everything I fucking have. Everything. What I'm not grateful for is some... Just say it. There's some piece of shit like me who has mental illness. Wow. She's speaking for me again, and I wasn't even thinking of that. I was thinking, before she interrupted, and she's not a piece of shit. She has mental illness. We can't sit there, I can say she's lazy, but I can't call her a piece of shit. She doesn't deserve that title. Fortunately, she put words in my mouth. You see, the thing I'm ungrateful for is the fact that we keep prepping and prepping and prepping and nothing happens. Ungrateful for it. I'm ungrateful. We're prepping and prepping and prepping for what? Higgins makes a joke. Stock market. The stock market's going to be fine. It ain't going to go anywhere, Higgins. You don't have to worry. What are we prepping for? Power outages? Yeah, let's power outages. I prep for earthquakes, tsunamis, and volcanoes. Higgins prepares for earthquakes, snowstorms, other areas, Fanny's, tornadoes, and earthquakes, and natural disasters, right? But do we have a banking collapse? No. Are we seeing nuclear war? No. Only one rattling the saber right now. Russia's already turned around and quelled the whole fucking situation. Problem is North Korea's rattling its saber. What if nothing happens? They all know the repercussions of using nukes. Everyone knows this. So if you take the nuclear thing off the table, what do you got left on the fucking argument? I mean, literally, what are we prepping for besides natural disasters? We're, in my opinion, no offense to some of you out there, your videos are great, all you preppers out there. I can't say nothing negative about it, but when the damn no red wave like Higgins kept spewing happened, that tells you right there, what is it? They're going to punish us by doing a food shortage because we didn't give them their fucking red wave? I mean, literally, the thing is what are we fucking dealing? Why are we fucking dealing? What are we fucking dealing? Higgins, I'm not going to fucking stockpile fucking water all over this place. There's no need. If you want my damn opinion, I'll give it. There is no fucking need to fucking stockpile fucking milk jugs. I'm not going to waste every milk jug I have for your fucking cockamamie idea to fucking use it to drain the toilet. I mean, literally, we're on fucking well water. Do you think there's really going to have something happen? I mean, look, we talked about, oh yeah, there we go. Traffic stop. See? Lopez. So threes are Lopez, twos are Orcas, and one is San Juan. So look, I'm gonna check Dow real quick, but the point is, you got to ask yourself, why are a lot of people sit there, right? The stock market's going up again. You see, it's gone up again. I mean, literally, when in the last 5 days, it's gone up. In the last month, it went up. And last month, it went up. In the last 6 months, it's gone up 1,700 points. Year to date, it is rebounding. I mean, literally, year to date, it's down 6 points, 6.1%. But point is, why should we fucking bother? You see, the point I'm making is there's two problems in this world, okay? I support shopping. I support upgrading your computers. I support commerce. There's a lot of people out there that don't support commerce. A lot of people don't give a shit about commerce. You know. A lot of people don't give two rising shitholes about commerce. A lot of people care only about doom and gloom. And I'm tired of it. I mean, literally. We're getting into December. December 6th is the thing for the train thing. Do you think the government's going to really do? Congress will act out, back it up, do whatever, and there won't be a railroad strike. Congress will act if they have to. We're safe on shipping, even though the railroads keep threatening to quit. Let them quit. That's the only way they're going to make their strike stick is by quitting. But the point is what are we prepping for? What's the news saying? I haven't even checked my news feed in a few days, because the news feed's fucking shitty. A lot of you people sit there and you say to me, what is the news feed? Oh, no. Do you see me worrying about it? Let's see. Cruise ship. Brazil school shootings. Another attack on Ukraine. Don't care. Malls there, the holiday shopping scene solid despite inflation. You see? Well, let's look at this. This is a prepper new right here. See? Let's see here. Holiday shopping isn't what it used to be, but many Americans are still expected to spend on Black Friday and into the season. Yeah, you see? But then you got people saying, "Oh, you can't buy Christmas presents because," I mean, you can't buy Christmas presents um, because we're in a situation where you know. Let's see. MasterCard projects that sales will grow 15% on this Black Friday compared to last year. Spending will be driven by shopping in stores, which were more muted last year due to the COVID shortage. Advisor MasterCard said in the news was Adobe analytics projects that online sales of Black Friday will increase from just 1% from last year's as shopping back to the stores. 1%, really? That's interesting. It says right here that it's 15% overall. But Adobe said the shoppers spent a record $5.29 billion on Thanksgiving Day. Really? That's interesting, though. That's $5.9 billion that I support them getting because we need that kind of money going into the economy. The holiday shopping seasons look much different than it once did. Instead of doorbuster deals on Black Friday, retail began the holiday sales in early fall. Held a second Prime Day in October this year. Walmart, Target, and others held competing sales. Yeah, and you know what happened? They made a massive killing. So someone says, "Oh, we need to keep prepping because the stock market's going to crash, nuclear war." There's not going to be a nuclear war, okay? Then you got these people saying we need to prep for civil war. But shoppers are returning to many of their pre-pandemic routines, and retailers expect a more typical holiday season than the last 2 years. The pandemic shoppers are once again expected to buy around key holidays like Black Friday. Also, buy later in the season, hoping to land deals. Yeah, you see. Land deals. Land fucking deals. You see, this is why I say there's nothing wrong with the fucking economy, I mean, literally, there was nothing wrong with the election either. Shoppers' purchase behavior appears to be more closely timed to holiday dates. Dollar Tree financial chief told analysts this week the year inflation has squeezed many shoppers' budgets. Yeah, but it seems they're still doing fine. What is it? Credit cards? I'd like to know who's buying what. Retail say customers are pulling back in discretionary spending like furniture and electronics. That's funny because I'm not buying any furniture. I'm happy and content with what I have. And electronics are being more selective of what they're buying. That's funny because I'm quite content with my flip phone. People keep talking about I need a fucking Android phone and everything else. Lower and middle income families in particular have been strained by inflation, have shifted their spending to groceries and paying other daily essentials. Look what I'm doing. I'm helping. I'm commissioned 6 stockings, and a Christmas tree skirt for Teddy, which was shipped out today. I've commissioned another 6 stockings, which I just seen Dinky working at Zoe's, 2 of Zoe's, and that is quote unquote, more and more of their household budgets goes towards the needs of the family, which limits the amount available to discretionary purchases. Yeah. Christina Suchin, Target Chief Growth Officer, said next week. Chains are also overstocked in so many categories, offer more discounts than they did last year. Yeah, see, they're basically trying to entice people to buy last year's model. Overall, holiday season are expected to grow this year, but at a slower pace than last. Many shoppers will lean on savings and credit to afford. You see, credit. They're using credit cards, and if they go bankrupt, they don't care. They just went bankrupt and give everyone Christmas anyways. Holiday sales will increase by 8%. And by the way, Zoe did say she paid cash for her computer. So, way to go, girl. Happy they paid cash. That makes me happy too. You didn't need credit. Figured, jokingly aside the credit thing. Thought everyone was using credit this year, but she's got smarter than most people. I don't use credit, so. Jennifer Lopez did what? Oh, okay. Yeah, something not interesting. They're over? Yeah, see, all these people are chronicling Black Friday. I mean, literally, is there any news? No, everyone's buying in droves. Oh, yeah. So we got one thing rallying against, and that's gun control. Yeah. Nope, nothing new. You see this? Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing in the news. Let me go use the toilet again, please. I use credit cards regular, pay them off each month to avoid it. Yeah, well, that's you. Me, I don't believe in credit cards. I hate credit cards. I think credit's the biggest stupid thing that keeps this country floating is credit cards. Everyone believes in credit cards. I gotta use the toilet. Hey, Mom. All right. Oh, God, I gotta take a shit. Yeah, okay. Hold on. All right, so everything's great. Nothing in the news, right? I gotta get moving. Well, I'm ungrateful. I'm ungrateful only to the fact that there's going to be on the radio. All these people are spending money as they should. Anyways, so I'll tell you one thing that's really pissed me off today, you know. So I got up this morning out of bed, right? Got out of bed this morning, right? Got out of bed this morning. Story time for y'all. Got out of bed this morning. Guess what happened? I sat there, right? I was up till like, I don't know, 4 in the morning, right? I finally fell asleep till like 12, right? Something like that, right? And I'm sleeping away, right? You can say, oh, that's a wonderful story, Rita. I'm sleeping away, loving my life, right? I gamed. And all of a sudden I wake up, right? I wake up. Funny story. I wake up. Chloe comes out and she says, hey, do you want coffee? I said, yes, I'll do. I'll take some coffee, right? I'll take some coffee, right? Take some coffee, right? Coffee, right? Take some coffee, right? She turns around, and the first thing I say out of my mouth is, where the fuck is my phone? Dad called me last night, and I couldn't get it. I'm like, I literally threw a temper tantrum. Right? So I look at my phone, right? Dad's supposed to call me about Thanksgiving, right? Nothing. You know. Look, shortwave radio is basically a radio band length that can get world band radios. Shortwave is like a world band radio. Sometimes you might be able to pick up atmospheric things around the globe and pick stuff up from France for all you know. I mean, a shortwave radio. I mean, if you don't know the definition, Google it. I'm not going to go fire up my shortwave radio just because you want me to use it. I mean, just, I mean, literally. What is a I mean, do I got to explain everything? Shortwave frequencies, okay. Shortwave program played an important role in the early history. World War II is used propaganda tool, yeah. War zones, you see. There's no official definition of the band, okay. So, shortwave radio, right? So, basically, you know, it tells you what is what, you know, for international broadcasting, right? So, say a short band and say definition. I mean, look, if you're so damn interested, Higgins, go do your own, you know. Look, here you go. The short radio receiver, all right? The short radio receiver. Modern battery-operated portable shortwave radio receivers are also called world radio or world band. Receivers are marketed primarily to those wishing to receive international broadcasts, are often in a range of compact travel size to pocket size. Radios for shortwave reception generally have higher performance than those intended for local medium wave, long wave, or FM band. Since dependable reception of shortwave signals requires a radio with increased sensitivity, selected dynamic range, and frequency stability. Modern shortwave receivers are relatively inexpensive, easily accessible. Many hobbyists use portable world band receivers and built-in telescopic antennas. Serious hobbyists may use communication receivers and outdoor antenna located away from electrical noise source, such as a dipole made from wire and insulators. The typical shortwave radio receiver design is a super heterodyne receiver, software definable radios replace one or more stages of the super heterodyne receiver with digital signal processing (DSP) for filtering, demodulation, and other processing. A well-equipped shortwave receiver can receive C-dub and single sideband modes, SSB. In addition to AM, amplified modulation mode, traditionally used by broadcast, some modern shortwave receivers can receive digital radio signals as well. Some receivers only tune with frequently band allocated by international agreements. This may be necessary in some countries where restrictive laws prevent persons from listening to non-broadcast stations. Others offer continuous tuning over the whole shortwave frequency range, allowing the user to listen to amateur radio, marine air, utility stations, as well as broadcasting, also known as scanner radios. Tuners on analog receivers may include a band speed control to allow accurate tuning, and closely spaced frequency receivers with digital tuning usually allow direct entry to these frequencies with sufficient accuracy and precision, not so require additional fine-tuning adjustments. So there you go. There's your information. No, I just read it to you. Do you want me to freaking give it to you again? Let me see here. I'm trying to find something, Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. All right, so basically, let me look here. The Wuxon? I don't want to know about Wuxon. All right, so is this everything or not everything? Let me see. Shortwave feature. According former editor of the World Radio TV Handbook. Yeah, see, shortwave radios are designed for, but not limited to, natural disasters, you see. Look at all these ham radios. I mean, damn, a kid could go insane doing this. Let's see. Curious about some of these. I think it was this, I can't remember, HF 780, I think. Oh, no, the 718, yeah. So apparently you click on this and it just says what it is. 50 watts on VHS, 35 in UHS, 100 watts on A high. I think HF is only for people with the license, mid-grade ham radio, which I've been emailed them again. It's like the guy doesn't even want to get back to me anymore. I want to take my license, and he was like, I had everything lined up too to get the radio, but apparently he won't do it because he thinks ham radio is dead. Go figure. It's funny how you have to have a ham radio license to use it, and it's basically like a shortwave radio, anyways. Amateur. Let's see, Okay, so everything is great, by the way. Everything is great, and dude, I don't care. Remind me later, stupid son of a. I hate this damn program at times. It's like, remind me later. All right, so basically, that's your answer. If you want to go buy a world band radio, Higgins, feel free to. But I'm not going to basically sit there and, recommend it. I got other things I can do right now that sit here and tutor you on radios. Again, is that all? Feels like that you can't do your own research. Look, I have a shortwave radio. I'm explaining it to you. I'm not going to break it out because I'm not wasting any more fucking batteries, okay? Point is that shortwave radio is designed for prepping only. The thing is, everything I do is for prepping. Unfortunately, you guys want to sit there and ask me for something. Look, if you get the right channels back in the 80s and 90s, you can pick up radios from England, France, Wales, anywhere. It's what they call a world band radio. I mean, literally. All you got to do is buy one. Literally. It's called world band radio back then. A world band radio. It's all basically shortwave world band radios. Literally, you can spend $50 or you can spend $300. Literally, The thing is, you can buy it for $361. You can buy like a great radio. Everyone knows that if you get the right radio, you will basically use it properly. All you need is to program and scan. Literally. There's also a whatever it is. Think about it. You want to sit here and say, look, the radios are good, yes, but do you need one? No. Look, Higgins, we know you're probably bored. We know you're probably lonely to a point, but the question is, okay, when it comes to radios, if you want to get into the hobby, feel free to get into the hobby. The problem is, again, if you want to basically, look, ham radios, unless you you get your license, what's it going to do for you? What? So you can push the talk on on your bow thing? Come on, $20 bow thing, you got to pay money for a license. Is it worth it? No. Buying yourself a higher receiver, is it worth it? No. The radios, literally, let me put it to you this way. For some of you preppers out there that you're curious about radios, okay? World band radio is used as a last line of defense for news. Literally, if the power's out, the world band radio will give you entertainment. The power's out, the police scanner will give you your news. But thing is, a lot of people nowadays don't want to live in a world where they have no access to internet. You see, the truth is the internet is their downfall. Yes. Yeah, that's a short band radio, but he also was using a ham radio that connected up to headquarters. Remember, the ham radio can also be used as a phone to connect up through different channels. Look, I need to get going, everyone. I could sit here all night talking about radios, okay? The bottom line is, let me just tell you why the hobby is dead, okay? That's one of the gripes I had today, Black Friday sales are killing. You see, Black Friday sales, if you want to get technical, they want to sell everything under the sun except for what matters to people. How many people out there have seen a deal on Black Friday? I'm really, really stoked that Zoe got something. My thing is the screens what surprised me the most. She said, "Oh, I need something so petite and small." So I throw together some ideas. She gets a jumbo screen anyways, you see. But you know what? I would have done the same thing for the price that she paid for it. So she did. She got a killing out of it. Literally, you can't get a better deal than that, right? So anyways, I'm very happy with Zoe. I really am. Zoe's thinking I'm not happy. I am. My gripe is the radio things. I mean, literally, too many people out there driving me insane with, I mean, look, Higgins watches all these preppers, okay? Higgins watches all these preppers, right? And Higgins like, oh my God, did you see this? No, I don't care to see that. I don't want to know about that. You see, when you sit there and you watch other preppers, okay? And this is where I go with my argument. They're not making helpful. They're making a living off you. And what are they giving you off? Literally, keep prepping is what I say. But what if nothing happens, huh? What if you stuck with $10,000 in food, huh? With the expiration dates. I mean, has anyone ever thought about that? What happens if 2023 goes smoothly and there's nothing? 2024 goes smoothly. Oh, we're prepping because of food pricing. That's a good point, but let me give you the argument in the sake of my argument, okay? I love all you anyways. You're all like children. But Higgins says, oh, you're prepping because of grocery prices. But my argument is this, and it's valid. If you guys are all prepping because of higher grocery prices, then why is it that 95% of the world's the U.S. population and the world population, maybe 90% of the world population, doesn't give a shit about the economy, and they're buying everything they need on Black Friday? Now, Zoe, she got a great deal. I ain't gonna complain about that. I'm not complaining about her new computer either. I'm glad she went with Libra. That's what I use. It's free. My gripe is that all these people are sitting there and they're buying, okay? Now, I support e-commerce. I really do. I don't support getting rid of mom and pop shops. I do support e-commerce. But my thing is, all these people are prepping away for what? What are they prepping for? Disasters? Good for you. Prepping for higher grocery costs? Seems the American people don't give a shit about higher grocery costs. They're more focused on Christmas for everyone. I got to get out of here anyway soon because Chloe's got to clean. Going upstairs up? Well, I'm going to game soon. How you clean?
Yeah, you should game. You should relax the day away and game.
What do you think? Zoe thinks I'm not happy with her getting a new computer.
Oh, you're happy.
I'm stoked that she got one with a big screen,
Yep.
My thing is,
For this. Anyways, here's the thing. You don't show it the way other people show it, okay? If you're happy and decide about something for someone, you don't show it that way.
Yeah, well, she thinks I'm unhappy because she wouldn't buy.
This is how.
Well, I'm here to listen. So
this is how a lot of people expect you to be. Oh yes, congratulations! Oh, I'm so happy for you.
My thing is this, okay? You know what upsets me the most? Have a seat for a second. You know what upsets me the most about this whole thing? The computer thing.
What is it?
Now, I'm happy Zoe got one. I really am.
Okay.
I really am. My gripe isn't about the computer. It's the comments. It's like, going on and on and on. It's like, good, you got a computer. You got it working. Use it and move on. It'd be like sitting there like this. Oh, yeah, look at me. I'm better than Chloe. I just got my breast lifted implants. Woo, woo, I'm a real woman. I mean, that's all her ex-roommate talks about is fucking titty implants. I mean, literally, I distance myself from people like that. I mean, literally. Now, Higgins and I were going round and round at radios anyways.
It's not like I go talk about that Patagonia shirt I ordered a couple months ago.
Oh, God, for $50? That was expensive for you.
But I paid you back with the dip on.
Now, my point is Chloe's right. I am excited for Zoe. I really am. I'm also excited that Zoe's Christmas stockings are being made. By the way, Zoe said comments about another boating accident, so she might disappear. Well, I got her address, so I can make sure her stockings are done any way you look at it. So to me, it it does bother me that I don't like to show excitement, for something, it's not jealousy. It's just I don't really give a shit. I mean, literally, like I said, what do I give a shit about? Well, am I leading you guys down the wrong path? I keep thinking about that. I keep thinking about distancing myself from YouTube. I was telling this to Higgins the other. Why? Because nothing is happening. I mean, look, we're gonna have doom and gloom. Where is it? We're gonna have a banking collapse. Where is it? If we're gonna have nuclear war, where is it? I mean, literally, every day we don't see anything on the news from North Korea. I mean, my news feed's fucking dead. Oh, it's the holidays, Rita. Give it a few days. No, it's a holiday month. They're not going to basically post anything till after holidays. Yeah, I mean, literally. So my point is, for all of you, got St. Chloe, I have to get some more dip. Oh, I need to check my bank account too while I'm at it. My thing is I'm really stoked for Zoe. I really am. It's not about, I don't want to give congratulations because frankly, and I am very grateful for everyone. I really am. I mean, look, I'm devoted to you guys no matter what. I frankly am just, as Higgins knows, I'm burned out. I mean, literally, where's the topics? Twice, Cyber Monday's coming up. If I don't find anything on the preppers list for Cyber Monday, I'm not going to basically do it. I mean, I'd rather not be doing YouTube. That's my God-given feelings. I mean, look, Tony's not around. Tony disappeared. Apparently, me and Zoe supposedly kicked him while we were down. Oh, by the way, I didn't check my comments today yet either. Apparently, Mother Pee Wee and Fanny post sometimes at Tony. I'm worried about Tony so much too. I mean, literally, Tony comes here and says, "Oh, I'm here for you," and yet, where's Tony? I mean, literally, does he just keep hitting the bottle? Alcohol doesn't solve things, you know that? Alcohol doesn't solve anything. Either one is expensive. See, Fanny basically made a comment. Either one is expensive over the air fryer thing. You know what? I'm just burned out. I mean, literally, we're prepping for what? Yeah. So they're like, oh, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? Thing is I'm really grateful. I really am. I mean, but I'm burned out. I mean, Higgins says, oh, you're jealous. No, I'm not. What it is it ain't about this. I mean, look, my own family members doing video game reviews. I could do that, but I would change all my loyal followers. But my point is you preppers out there need to realize that I'm literally fucking burned out. I mean, I'd rather spend my entire day gaming, anyways. Even Higgins is angry, I think, about the whole, I call him lonely. I mean, look, literally, lonely is an understatement. Yeah, okay, but still, look what's going on. I mean, literally, you're interested in scamming for another radio. I mean, you got the bow things. If they don't work, go spend $700 and get the one that you want. I mean, literally. Reason I'm not buying a radio, and everyone says, oh, well, you have the finances. And it bothers me to no end that everyone thinks so, I mean, look. Do you want to know how hard it is on the radio forum to get answers? I mean, literally. I asked Higgins the other day for a project, right? Let me tell you about the project, okay? You see, there's radios, right? They're all PC programmable, right? You can program it in to bank one, bank two, etc., right? Don't buy an eBay because, you can't get the, whatchamacallit, warranties, and they don't tell you this, You in box, they don't want to warrant it. But how many radios need really a warranty? So think about it from my point of view. Ugh. You see, when it comes to radios, right? My dream was the certain radio, right? Chloe bought it, but then canceled it. So I'm at square one again. But the radio forum literally is a bunch of elite people that turn around and they don't want to answer. For example, well, let me go into my Christmas list for a second, okay? I'm just going to show you my Christmas list, okay? Not because I'm ungrateful, but because I'm making a point here. Okay, so here goes. For example, let me just turn up the 200% for a second for this. Okay, so let me just show you the radios, okay? We're going to go from the bottom up because of price, okay? Let me show you what I'm talking about, okay? All right, so I know Zoe's like tired of radios. Yes, I'd be too. But let me just explain the radios from the top, from the bottom up, for once I'm actually going from the bottom up, okay? Now, for example, right, and don't worry about my list. Oh, God, I'm going to have to drink some water, I think. My stomach's giving me trouble again. I'm having too much trouble. I think it's stress-related. Oh, God. Feels like my kidneys are going to fail. All right, I'll get some water in me. So, for example, this one here, the 355N, okay? The 355N is literally one that's pre-programmed, okay? You can use that basically at home for $93, okay? The problem is when I asked Higgins a while ago about programming and if it can be programmed, they don't really want to program it. There's no way to program it. But a lot of these radio men on the forums don't believe in the 800 millihertz scanners, right? And so trying to find the right scanner for the right sweet tooth is pretty good, right? No, wrong. You see, we're on analog. The sheriff turned around and said they're not going to change over to digital, not anytime soon. Why? Because they don't want to. They don't want to spend $500,000 to go digital or $1 million plus for encrypted. We're a small town. Now, I will make a joke. Look, Zoe, I'm drinking water for you again. Yes, water. So, stomach's giving me real trouble right now. So, let me tell you guys a story. Okay? You see, this one here, right? I've asked Higgins time and time again, right? For videos. He sent me a couple. I've asked Higgins on the phone. This isn't a race to go and buy the most expensive scanner. This is the job of making a decision, okay? As a prepper, I want to teach you guys this, okay? I'm grateful for everyone's help. I'm grateful for everyone's advice, okay? But the thing is if someone turns around and tells me to put $40 in batteries in a fucking month, shouldn't we just go spend $50 more for a plug-and-play scanner? Or $9? Well, I'm still waiting for my thingy. I don't know how they... What the hell is this? Yesterday's turkey dinner came out of my tooth. You see? This is the funniest thing in the world. Give me 1 second, peeps. Okay, so a lot of preppers out there have asked me time and time again. I got a game soon, so I'm going to speed this up. A lot of preppers over time have asked me time and time again what would be the best scanner for radio for emergencies. Well, this will pick up better than World Band. In my opinion, this will pick up everything. But as I said to Higgins time and time again, if I'm going to purchase a scanner radio, okay. What did he say this time? Higgins emailed me. I'm about to call him anyways for a few minutes. Boom. Oops. Did it boom? No laughing. What is that supposed to mean? A little kid? Oh, well. Maybe he pooped in his pants. He's telling me that. He just shit himself. Probably ate all winter turkey dinner, maybe. Shut up, Higgins. We're talking here. You want to basically. So people email me all the time. They love my thing about fly rods. I'm a fly fisher. They love on the radios. Okay. The problem is, okay, for a lot of you out there, okay, I wanted to review them all. That's what I want. That's my goal for next year. But everyone keeps telling me not to review anything, not to spend any money, waste my money on unhappiness. Okay. I'm happy for Zoe. I really am. You know what I'm unhappy about? And you guys should know. People tell me what I can and can't fucking do. I live my own life, okay? But for the sake of the argument, okay, that's why I'm very angry. I'm not mad at Zoe. I'm actually happy for Zoe. I'm angry with everyone else that's telling me not to spend any money. I mean, look, Higgins, we know Brother Higgins is struggling because of his income. But, so basically, someone asked me about base station scanners. Well, let me put it to you this way, okay? There's two things you got to ask yourself on scanners, okay? I love talking about scanners anyways, will it do the job, okay? My scanner runs at 453 point something megahertz, okay? So it's basically in that thing for police, okay? Now, this would work just fine, but the thing is, we need to make sure. But Amazon questions, they don't answer it. Amazon, some of the people don't answer it. The radio forum, okay? Let me just talk about the radio forum. I know Zoe says I'm ungrateful. Actually, I'm more than grateful. But let me tell you what I'm ungrateful. I'm ungrateful for those radio forum guys talking about how, and I'm going to go up the list. Higgins knows exactly where I'm going with this. He's heard me say it on the phone. So you spend $94, right? Oh, that's too cheap, because what if it's going to be bricked in 6 months because I can't use it? Blah, 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 right? So then I said, well, how about this one? Again, it's got an alarm clock in it, $95. You buy one of those. What do you get out of it? You can program one for fire, one for EMS, one for aircraft, etc., etc. Each radio can be programmed for tuning in for certain things, right? Marine, you can have one radio for Marine. You see, I can have a radio room and everyone's programmed for Marine band to aircraft band to whatever, right? It'll scan everything you need, right? You could say, oh, that's great, Rita. Yeah. See, that's one reason why I wanted multiple radios. But you sit there and program each one in 30-minute job for each scanner. You could do it on FreeScan, but if you set up each scanner for a certain thing, right? People again say, well, how low do you need to go? Well, if you're in an analog area, go analog. But we have the problem with, here we go. This one here, the XLT, good handle trunking, good non-trunking scanner, right? Picks up everything from weather, aviation, marine, railroad, etc. This is what they do, right? A lot of people say, how about a base station and a handheld? One for handheld in case power goes out, base station for the rest of the thing. If you're in the hobby, yes. If you're not in the hobby, don't buy. Same goes with this one, right? All these ones are handheld, perfect for taking camping or you want to hear some chatter, right? Now, this one here is pretty good, too. They're putting bows on, trying to get you to buy a scanner for Christmas, all right? Now, this one here is the one I was originally going to go up. Great. It went up again $2 more. It went up $7 more in the last fucking I mean, literally. Let me look at this. I'm going to fucking bitch about this. You see, in the last 3 hours, they went up $7 more. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with it? Who's fucking shipping it? Currently 8 more, and it's shipped by, you can get it December 1st, and it's a company I've never even heard of. So, you see this? So, basically, Amazon ran out, so Shawar Industries is selling it. And so, Amazon, if you go and look up the Amazon thing, see, this is what the fuck the problem is, you see? Listening to Higgins, all right, now I'm blaming Higgins for this, not Zoe. Listening to Higgins, oh, here we go. 172.99. So apparently Amazon, right? Saying that they can get some more in, but it might not be until after the 5th to the 8th. It might even be after Christmas, you see? So you got to look at those. Actually, I'm going to look at this in a minute anyways for the rest. But you see, this one here is the one I wanted. But again, Radio Forum kept saying, no, you don't want that one. You want to go higher. Okay. Now, let me tell you this. Okay. I made a joke with Zoe. She took offense to it. Again, the joke was on me because I said, hey, you want a computer with 17.3-inch screen, gaming chip. Didn't know she wasn't a gamer. 17.3-inch screen, gaming chip, 32 gigs of RAM. I read a lot of them. You know what happened? I'll tell you the story. I'm really tickled she did this. So, anyways, it goes like this, people. I'm tickled pink. Literally, I am tickled pink. That at least on one of my wishes for Zoe was she got a large screen. I frankly think something small, 10 to 12 inches, is too damn small, but that's because Zoe should know me by now. My eyes are going to hell in a handbasket. So, 16-inch screen. I'm tickled pink. At least she's got that. The 8 gigs of RAM, yeah, that's basically perfect for what she needs. I'm tickled pink with it. The video chip, well, she doesn't play games. So, it works perfectly, right? So I asked the Radio Forum for this one, right? Now, Higgins already knows where I'm going with this, and since Zoe's mad at me again for not showing love, which I do love her dearly, I'm actually tickled pink on the large screen. That's one thing, She thinks I'm not. I am grateful for everything. I really am. Why do you think I devote my time? I mean, you know what Higgins said the other day? The other day I was on the phone. Higgins didn't say it in these terms, but he was literally saying it without saying it because, he's always reprimanding his little sister on the swear jar. But basically, in the Rita's terms, the way that Higgins said it is the other day, it was something like, fuck it. Don't do YouTube. Do what you want. Fuck it. But, when we talk, he's like, oh, we're trying to save money and high cost of costing. Really? It might be good and dandy. Okay, can we go now? Up. So then, guys turn around and say, how about this one? This one is a good deal if you want 2 base stations, But again, one of these can be mounted in your car. So you can always use it as a mobile if you don't want a handheld. Unfortunately, again, I asked Higgins for every review that he can find on YouTube to make the right decision, right? Now, Higgins and I go back and forth, I mean, the other day I was on the phone to Higgins and anyways, and what happened is, he was listening on a radio program, and I thought about sending him a gift card so he can go buy one of those like DMR radio things he keeps talking about, the little flash drive thingies, like mini HDs. The little flash drives on keychains that has like a digital radio or something he keeps bitching about. I wanted the link to that again because I thought about ordering it for him, and being like, here's your radio, play with this, be happy, right? Because I'm the one that wants to give people stuff. I don't want to. So I'll explain in a second. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my balance, wasn't I?
outside.
Yeah, but I'm checking my balance is what I said online. I'm checking my balance in like a week. Last time I checked, I was like, so Anyways, what was I saying to you guys? So what I was trying to say to you guys was, it came to radios, right? Higgins and I were talking about that. The thing is, he says, "Oh, I can buy anything I want. I can," but the true problem isn't about what to buy. The true problem is, again, you ask advice online, right? Like, I'm tickled pink for Zoe in that large screen. I mean, that's just awesome, But anyways, what I'm not tickled about is the forum. I'm ungrateful that the forum won't give any answers. Okay, so it's telling me I have this much money in my card. Okay, cool. So you see, I'm blessed. I still have money on my card. Not much, but whatever, right? So anyway, back to the story now. I asked Higgins specifically for reviews, right? On certain ones, like the programming of the 365 and the 355, right? That was simple. Now we move up again. This is the third, and he was hinting at the 30C. Well, if you get the 30C and the 365, you're doing good. I mean, literally, you're doing awesome. You got a handheld and you got a base station. But the thing is, I want to know how easy it is to pick up signals from the 355 and the 365. I mean, 365, you just jot down the code under program and you're done. Whereas the 355, all I want to know is you push a button and it's done automatically. It scans through, right? Now, this one here, again, is one of the best deals because you got your 125 AT for handheld, and then you got your base station right now. Both of them would probably be easy to program, and they're easy and programmable friendly, right? Fortunately, the radio guys keep saying, remember what I was talking about earlier, okay? I'm looking for use, okay? I'm looking for affordability, but use. But people saying to me, oh, you can't buy one because we're in a pandemic. Oh, you can't buy one because there's a food shortage. There might be food shortages in certain things, but the thing is do I believe? I'm starting not to. Look at all these idiots basically turning around and saying all this crap every day about doom and gloom, and it's not happening. What if nothing happens, huh? Then I've steered you all down the wrong path. And Higgins knows this from my own. He asked me the other day, when I was on the phone with him, he asked an email, what's bothering me? I don't know what's bothering me. Now, let me just tell you this. Higgins was always talking about this one, right? Trunk Tracker 5, P2, 325, right? $340, right? I could buy that. But would I be happy with it? It's still portable. Oh, rechargeable batteries. You get a USB plug to go with it, so you can just plug it in, keep the battery out. It should basically run it, but unless it's basically ordered to charge up the rechargeable batteries by itself. And then, if you don't have the batteries in, it might not charge or it might not bypass. I mean, these are questions no one tells you. If it has rechargeable batteries in the unit and you got it plugged into one of those USB plugs to power the scanner for charging as well as using it as a base station model and a handheld, you would think that you don't need to charge the batteries, but some things say, well, without the batteries, it won't work. Or some scanners say you can't literally use the scanner if it's charging. I mean, literally, they're making it complicated. These are questions that I have that the radio forum keeps not asking. I asked the other day, okay, you know how nice I am? You want to know how nice I am to you, all the viewers out there? Let me just tell you the problem, okay? I was thinking of buying the 325, right? 325. I haven't even got to the one that I was talking about, right? 325, right? For Higgins. Radio Forum said it'd be useless as tits on a board for him. I was actually going to cough up the money and be nice, right? He literally was told through me, through the forum, no, you can't use that in his area. He's got 3 counties. It's all simulcast, right? Simulcast. Higgins and I both know that you might pick up everything else under the sun, but not police, fire, and EMS. It's simulcast, right? I was looking for this for my area, right? Oh, that would be perfect upgrade for future. But the 15X, the analog trunking scanner, that was my dream from like 2007, 2009, or the previous generation model of it. Oh, you need to upgrade. You got to basically prep for that. Are they in the, let me just tell you this. Zoe makes a joke about me being a salesperson, right? These radio guys don't sell me, literally. If you're on a fixed income, you buy what you can. But let me just continue. So, this one here, 358, right? I asked about that one for Higgins for home. Again, it doesn't work, can't work, it wouldn't be prudent, right? The radio people said this would not work good for his area. Nope, he needs to go higher, right? So then I asked about this one, right? They say, oh, well, you can't charge, apparently you can't charge this one up when it comes to, right? When it comes to using it, it takes alkaline or rechargeable batteries, but you can't, right? That one looks really totally awesome. I like the way it is. It's a database scanner. You just put in your zip code and you go, right? But he said, they're like, oh, you need this one. This one here is minimum to run your county, right? My county, right? I wanted this one. Everyone knew I wanted this one. I ordered it, and the reason I haven't bought another scanner is it's stuck in trout scale. FedEx is fucking arguing with a fucking scanner company, and the scanner company says you lost it. They're saying, oh, no, it's somewhere in trout scale. Since August. They can't pony up. Why do you think Zoe and I hate FedEx? Yeah. You see. Then when I said, well, how about this working for Higgins? I can go and get him one of these. Oh, no. The best one to work on is that one right there. Minimum. Simulcast areas. So they're saying that his area is simulcast only. No. Or this one, right? And Higgins was saying, oh, wouldn't that look good? We knew we photoshopped it. But the point is think about it from this point of view. You see, the point I'm making is why haven't I ordered one? I'm still waiting for fucking FedEx to pony up. 2 is, if you didn't know, do you need to buy a $700 scanner in your opinion? Nope, it wouldn't be prudent. But for Higgins, it is prudent. My dad owns both of them, by the way, father-in-law. But let's just skip on this one or this one, right? We're going down again. But I wanted this one only because the guys sold me on it. It was easy to program. Oh, a retarded person like me can program it easy, right? And yet, I wanted the 15X. But no, the 15X wouldn't be prudent. I'll show you the 15X again. They wanted me to have this one at $500. Then they recommended if I didn't want to do that, spend $7 less and get the Trunk Tracker 5. That one there, right? That one looks a lot better than the other one. I think that was beautiful, right? Then when I said, well, how about I buy something cheaper, like the 996, they didn't like the 996 or 325 here, but the 325 would pick up P2 trunking, which is the Washington State Department of Transportation of Ferries. But this has P2 trunking right there, phase 1 and phase 2. What's the difference? Well, your brother lives in in Lansing, which is 3 counties in an area, so you have simulcast. He'd be getting too much distortion. So they're saying that nothing else will work. So I emailed Uniden. Again, Uniden said to Higgins, apparently you need the $700 job here, the $650. In my area, there's the 325, by the way, right? Higgins keeps eyeing it. The problem is the 325 won't look. I was looking at that one too for Higgins. Apparently the 325 won't work. And before you guys sit there and say, but... Then I asked for a 125 and this, right? Every scanner I've asked Higgins to look in for me on my Christmas list. I need reviews on programming. He's done most of it, but there's questions that keep coming up, like the handheld ones, rechargeable batteries. Can you run it as a base station scanner? If you can't use it as a base station scanner, you buy a base station scanner. Then you turn around. Hey, Mop, how you doing? Then you turn around, same thing. If you're one's a base station, the other one, what if I want to use a new handheld as a base station scanner? All you need is a plug, right? Oh, this one doesn't come with a traditional plug. It's a USB plug type thing, right? Fine and dandy, but like that there's one. See, a lot of people say, well, what's the deal with this one? The two base stations. One's basically you can mount in your car. The one on the right you can mount on the car. But this here, right? This is the one I asked for, right? You can mount in the car and you can basically use it as a base station. Fortunately, the radio forum didn't like anything analog for me. Oh, well, if it changes over to digital overnight, you're screwed. And so goes with the questions is, who do you believe more, the county sheriff or the local forum? The forum's getting to the point where if you don't have a high-end scanner, you're not part of their group. I mean, literally. And that's how I feel. It's basically a group for pure hobbyists that care only about, digital. I mean, literally. Me and Higgins, we might not see eye to eye and everything, but that's one of the things that bothers me the most is, if I'm going to recommend a scanner to someone, I need to know if the scanner will fucking work for this area on analog by just pushing a button. There's a lot of preppers out there saying, can't you just invest $93, Rita, which I can, buy it, and if it doesn't work, well, we know it doesn't work. We just move up the ladder. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't like that idea. They want it to be, the thing is, I'd like to review them all, but at the same time, we need to make sure that something like this will do its job. You got to look at the fact that, are you buying? Well, let's just put it this way for Zoe's sake. Remember, I was basically making a joke with Zoe the other day about computers, right? Giving her the specs that I thought she needed, not knowing she isn't a gamer, right? She's not a gamer. Yeah, exactly, Higgins. You see, there's where I'm going with this. That's where I'm going with this. You see? You see, Higgins just realized what I just been saying. They're lying to us to make a sale. I mean, look, they're saying that our counties, 90% of the country is analog, right? They're saying, I mean, look, let me just show Higgins something. Let me close this out for a second. I want to show Higgins something, right? All right. Okay. Again, I want to show Higgins this. Okay, so let me show you this. Okay, I'm over at a website called Zip Scanners. Okay, one of my hobbies, right? It says let's do this, right? Okay, so let's put in. All right, so Ingham County, Michigan. I know where I don't know where Higgins literally lives, but there's 3 counties. See, look, right here. See, right here on the top of the screen. Do you see this? Let me highlight it for you there. Okay, can you see that? No, you can't. Figures. So it's only showing the website. Okay, so basically it says this. Okay, for his county. Let me just show you this. Okay, for his county, I'm going to do this, right? And you see, in his county, Zip Scanners, collection police scanners, digital plus simulcast plus Pro Voice plus EDAX. Okay, this is just for his area. Then you have, I think it's Clinton County. Yeah, Clinton County, Michigan. See, I remember the second one. Clinton County is digital only. So if he wants to listen to Clinton County only and he's got the right antenna, right? he can go here. I think it's Clinton County that it is, right? There's Ingham and Clinton, and then right? So technically, you got Clinton, Eaton, and Ingham, right? So then it's Eaton, right? Let's do Eaton real quick, right? Eaton, Michigan, right? Digital plus simulcast plus DMR. Okay, so the first zip is that. First is that. Second is this, and third is right there, right? Digital plus simulcast plus DMR. Each county is different, so they keep saying, that you need a thing, right? So you got to go to radio reference to find out, right? Now, Higgins, I think, finally realized what I was talking about, right? Now let's go back to my thing here for a second because I'm not done. I keep telling Higgins the best radios to try out is this one here. I mean, literally. Now, if he's going to go with it, but the thing is, the radio boys are saying that you're going to get so much garbled transmission, Oh, yeah. Hold on. First county is Ingham. Second county is Clinton. Third county is crap. What was the third county? Is Eaton. Third's Eaton County. You see, third county is Eaton County, right? So the three links is what I'm explaining, right? Is Eaton. So if you look at it, looking at radio reference, Google a little, found the area uses FM, and I think that's analog. Yeah, it's narrow band analog, and FM is wide band analog. Yeah, well, you see. So maybe the radio guys may be lying to us. Well, yeah, I mean, literally look at it, what they're saying on the forum. I mean, look, let's, I'm going to go over this once more, okay? So I asked Higgins, okay? I asked Higgins with a big heart to do some research for me on radios because I was looking to get him a basic scanner too. That didn't cost me an arm and a leg. Otherwise, I'd chop off 2 arms and 2 legs from Higgins and send it off to them for payment, and he could be considered stumping. Come on, just joking here. The bottom line is when it comes to radios, right? My area is FM in, which means I'm all analog. Same with Whatcom County, Skagit County. I mean, look, we did it. 30 counties are analog, 4 counties are simulcast, and 5 counties are digital. That's it, right? So if 30 counties in my state is analog, that would mean you go with analog, right? And people say to me, well, what do you recommend? Well, what I want to know is, do you push a button on this one here? Higgins, take some notes for once. Would you take some notes? The 533N, easy to program. I hear it is, but I also want to know why there's a button here where you push a button and it basically loads up police, fire, and EMS on one frequency. I mean, literally, this is an 800 megahertz scanner, which means it'll pick up anything up to the 800 band, which means fire and police and EMS are in the 400 megahertz range. So you do the math. Now, something like this would be perfect. And the price is $93, right? Now, a lot of you have asked about it, and that can also be used. You can buy 2 of them and mount one in your car. Yeah, there you go. Now, say you don't want to use your car battery in a SHTF situation. Well, we'll get to that. Then you have this one, right? Again, it's easy to program and it works for analog. I mean, look, there's a lot of analog channels Higgins can do. I mean, look, I told Higgins before he goes and plops down $300-400. Okay, he's got that eye on that 325 P2 or the 996 P2. The thing is, you got to ask yourself: are you willing to make it a hobby, or are you just doing it for a shit hit the fan situation? If it's a shit hit the fan situation, buy analog, because as soon as the crap hits the fan, the digital service could be knocked out, which means they have to switch to analog, which they always keep their analog equipment as a backup. So now a lot of you sit there and say, well, how come a lot of places are still analog? Because they don't have $500,000 to $1 million to outfit everyone with new radios. They're more outfitting everyone with fucking more cameras, body cameras, right? So the thing is if you're living in a big area like Zoe lives in Chicago, it's partly encrypted, but most analog people could get analog all over. Now, if you want to listen to like military band and everything else, yeah. I mean, police, fire, EMS, aircraft, marine, you can program it for whatever. But then, you have the handheld ones. The handheld ones, again, the question I have is, can you use a handheld a non-trunking scanner as a offline, or plug it in and use it without batteries in it to run it? If it requires the batteries to be running it, and then you can't use the scanner while the batteries are charging, that's telling you right there that the scanner that's portable is not portable enough, because you can't use it as a base station as a hobby. A lot of people say that's where you go with a base station, and that's, but they don't tell you what base station works. They say, oh, go to radio. Oh, your area is analog. Oh, but, they might change that tomorrow morning. Go get digital, right? Again, you have the 30C again. Higgins was all stoked about 30C, right? Fortunately, he's not stoked with it anymore, because I told him if he's going to get into the hobby, he should get a 125 or a 355N or a 365C, I think it is, and play with it first before he gets too invested in something he might not use. I mean, look. So basically, there's the 125. I mean, literally easy to program, free scan, good to go. What more can I say? It's programmed for a lot of stuff. And and let me just tell you a story, okay? Okay. Most people sit there and they've been asking me, and I'm going to go through this, okay? See how this is a digital, non-digital scanning, right? And then you have up here, right, the triple trunking. Now, a lot of people say to me, what is trunking and what is not trunking? Well, let me put it to you this way. If you have a trunk tracker system, like the 325 P2 or the the 996, right? You say, oh, well, what's the difference? Trunking is basically a special subgroup of talk groups, okay? For example, I was talking to the sheriff the other day, okay? This is the funniest thing, because I actually literally asked him. He has a police scanner at home himself, and he is a member of the forum, and he is saying they're elite bunch of douchebags that want to make a buck, right? They want to sell you whatever they can, right? He said, I love this guy, by the way. He's awesome. He said that, tell me about your scanner. Oh, well, mine's a Radio Shack. My husband spent $400. It's a triple trunking. We lived out in the. So he was on the phone with me, and he was on this computer checking up. The county we used to live in 15 years ago, he knows the counties pretty well, said that only the trunk systems were for talk groups. The police were always using non-trunk scanners. So that's the funny thing is they don't use trunk scanners, most trunk systems. Now, digital they will, but mostly digital. Mostly they said the digital scanners, right? It's cleaner, it's more advanced, but they could still use the same numbers for frequencies because it's in the 400 megahertz. The difference is they don't have the financing to make it. See, it's a lot crystal clearer. But he said they're also police are getting away from scanners or radios and using more and more of cell phones because cell phones are digital, they're encrypted, and most government cell phones these days, unless the police are looking for, or the federal government's looking for corruption. So trunk tracker means nothing. So the guy and I talked about it, and I said I have a trunk tracking system, triple trunker. Doesn't mean anything. He says you can basically use any analog in 30 counties here that will pick up non-trunking digital. Now, if you get back in the day when they started basically making let me show you something, okay? I want to see if I can find it for you real quick, okay? But anyways, let me just show you a couple things that Sheriff shared with me that was downright funny, okay? All right. I'm going to show you guys something cool. You guys sit there and say, well, what is cool? I'll show you in a minute, all right? Jokingly aside, I don't want to upset anyone either. Okay, I think we got it. Okay, cool. So, anyways, let's just speed this up real quick. So basically, any analog would work, right? So basically, spending all these are analogs. They're doing a package so you can get a base station and a handheld, right? Now, these are all handhelds. This one you can mount in your car if you wanted to. They have the mounting brackets. Higgins can do that too. This one is digital. Okay, digital trunk tracker. What is it talking about? Digital trunk tracker. That is if people went over to the digital trunk tracking system, which means they have analog trunking, or some people still use, and digital trunking. He said the police, and I'll show you this, a lot of people are buying the Trunk Tracker 5s because it picks up people to listen into talk groups. Higgins could probably listen to construction companies or whatever. Fortunately, all these, right? But because Higgins literally lives in an area with simulcast, right? I'm just speeding this up now. They're offering these two, the $6.99 simulcast, say $6.49 or $6.99 right here, right? So you guys are probably curious about the other stuff. I will end it here for the thing, but I will get back to it later. Now I'm going to share with you a couple tips once I put these in order. Okay, I'm very an orderly person. Yes. Okay. All right, so shall we? Let's do this. Now, I don't believe in the brand Whistler, okay, but I'm going to share this with you anyway. So, say you want Whistler, for example, right? And you want Whistler, right? And I'm going to speed this up because I don't want to upset anyone, right? So, say you buy one of these, right? Let me show you the pin. This is $92, just equivalent to base station, right? It's Whistler. The difference is it's not a Uniden, it's a Whistler. What's the difference? Not a damn thing. That there will pick up The difference is that it has 200 channels, I think. Or is it 500 channels? It doesn't say. Hold on a sec. So basically, it doesn't say what it is. Oh well. Basically, yeah, here it is. Let's see. Anyways, this might be a 500 channel. Okay, let's just say 200 to 500 channel, right? $93. Will this pick up regular analog signal? Yeah, it will pick up everything plus some in a bag of chips. The difference is it's $92, right? Just like the unit in 355N. This is a base station one that works. Now, you're probably wondering a couple things. I have this right here. We go. This one's the cheapest out of them all, but again, $80. It's basically $80, right? This will basically pick up all your analog trunking needs for $80 as a handheld scanner. A lot of people say, do you need? No, it comes with an AC adapter too, by the way. Let me see. There's a picture of it, I think, right here. Let me look. Oh yeah, so it comes with the rechargeable battery thing, the battery pack. Yeah, okay. And it's 400 channel, and comes with a battery and analog AC adapter, yada yada yada. Cool. So you can use this as a mobile and a base station for $80. Hey, you should look into this one. Now you guys sit there and you say to me, well, how come? This will pick up this will pick up everything you need for you starting out on a scanner. You don't need much to do tool-wise. That's why I keep telling you. You need to have something that's functional, okay? Now, people that dispose of money like that thing that Higgins and I were talking about lying on the forum, they don't believe in Whistler. Whistler's a piece of... Now, say Higgins is simulcast only. It's because he's in a simulcast area, right? They're trying it, right? Now, say Higgins wants to experiment to see if it's simulcast or not, right, in his area. Some is digital. So he gets the right antenna, and he gets the right everything, right? What happens? He can go and try this. $255, he can basically buy a thing. See, if they don't use simulcast, and if they don't use DMR, and if they don't use NXDN or Pro Voice, your basic digital non-trunking scanner will pick this up. Your non-digital trunking scanner will pick up everything on EMS. So about 5% of the country is pure digital. So that there for $255 will pick up anything, Now say that's you don't want a handheld, you want a base station version of this. Well, fine, we got you covered. Basically, for a base station model, right? I'm going to give you the price ahead of time. $260, right? Popular model. It's always sold out. What is it? Again, Higgins can play with this. What does it do? Picks up everything you need. Can mount it in your car and you can use it. Just basically the Whistler digital scanning trunker that will pick a non-trunking scanner. It's digital. Will pick up most 90% of digital transmission for police that use purely digital. It will pick up everything except for cellular bands, right? And picks up everything. See, he can use this to pick up everything he needs, right? Now, say Higgins is like, well, I want the something with DMR, NX, and DN, and Pro Voice. Or, yeah. No, I'll figure that true. But, thing is, the radio forum doesn't even recommend this one. If you want to upgrade directly to digital, they don't recommend this. Oh, well, it's not a unit in. It isn't a triple trunker or trunk tracker 5. Now, I've already showed you that with that one, the base station, right? What if I showed you this? Right, on sale, $567. Actually, I think it's Is it shipped by Amazon? I'll show you this in a second. I just want to make sure. Higgins and I is always talking about shipped by Amazon, not shipped by Amazon. Yeah, so Amazon's having a sale right now, $567. It has a removable faceplate, by the way, for your protection. It's a database scanner. It's a flagship model for $567. Let me show you this. It's a trunking scanner. It has DMR, Pro Voice, and NDXN included in your property. Also picks up P2, P1, and P2 system. Also decodes radio IDs, talk groups, data, etc. Is this the best model? Yeah, but a lot of people are saying, within 2 years the screen fails, or this fails, or that fails, or this fails, or that fails, or whatever fails, and this fails. And, you need something that doesn't fail. So they're all talking Unity, right? There's a few people that say these are good. Here's the removable screen, by the way. That's the backside. Sorry, the screen removes like this, I think. But, you have all this and that. Oh, that's the back. So, yeah, that's the front. When you remove the screen, you got your programming port, you got your other thing, and then you have your SD card. So, but question is, they're saying that you need simulcast. That doesn't do simulcast. So that's why it's a piece of junk, in his opinion, But yeah, digital radios cost a lot more. That's why analog has. Why not? It's because everyone is saying that that's what they need. The thing is, Higgins, you got to ask yourself. Well, it is a lot better on clarity. Your voice clarity is a lot better, yeah, for digital. But some counties don't have the money to pay for, but not limited to, Well, yeah, exactly. The clarity is the only difference, but they're still using almost the same damn frequencies that they're using on analog. The only difference is it's crystal clarity thing. So technically, again, you got to ask yourself why. Because you're paying for crystal clarity, but at the same time, what are you paying for? You see where I'm going with this? The thing is a lot of people have asked me time and time again about researching the affordable scanners. That's why I told you I was going to basically send you to do the affordable scanners. I mean, you would know more about research than me. I got other things I have to do that doesn't include looking, I mean, literally. I mean, you got to ask yourself, Higgins, I always joke about Higgins paying his taxes, right? But what if, hypothetically, for the sake of the argument, I could go and spend $700 for a scanner? Will it make me a better scanner? No. Will it do the job? Yes. I mean, literally. The difference between simulcast and non-simulcast, digital versus simulcast, some places use Pro Voice, which they want to get out of. Some people use NXDN. And mostly NXDN, Pro Voice, and DMR are talk groups. So they're not even literally what you need. Is it in here, or is it getting fucking cold in here again? It's like fucking freezing for some reason. I just turned the heater on and it's getting cold in here. It's like this place in the wintertime. It's fucking cold. So the point I'm making is, for some of you out there, is when you're using a scanner, you gotta check your local areas with Zip Scanner or Radio Reference. Those two places will be very highly intelligent. Zip scanners, can you trust a radio for them? No. Because as Higgins said, they're trying to make a buck, even though a lot of places radio guys are sponsored by some of these places. The problem is, again, Hello, Rinko. Okay, I don't know, Rinko. Is that you, Mark? You changed your name again? So the bottom line is talking about radio scanners. Okay, is you gotta ask yourself. Okay, you know, you got all these people. They're filling your heads with ideas. Like I was filling Zoe's head with a 17-inch screen, gaming chip, etc. Turns out she doesn't need a 17-inch screen. She's got a 16-inch. That's good enough for me. With I know she has a smaller hard drive, but what the heck? It does her job for writing. That's all she needs, right? So let her play with her new toy. Let her get comfortable with it. I would basically be happy too. Okay, I'm very happy with her and stoked about it. Now Dinky, of course, she's got crafter's block, which means if Dinky's got crafter's block, might mean Zoe won't get her Christmas stocking in time either. That's what I'm worried about. But anyways, back to the talk about scanners. I make jokes about putting them in stocking stuff. The thing is I always make jokes about the scanner things, right? The problem is your area has to go with what you need. Now, Dad, he just plunked down money because he's got expendable income, but he doesn't want to give money to anyone. He's a tightwad, right? But all in all, you got to ask yourself what gives. Now, what gives is simple, and that is I might get. Oh, yeah. I was going to check something. Wasn't I checking something? Yeah, I was going to check something on Amazon real quick for you guys. For me, anyways. Not for you guys, but for me. You got to look at everything and make sure it's sold by Amazon. That's the other thing. If it's not sold by Amazon, I don't buy from Amazon. All right. So because I am not going to buy anything that's not sold by Amazon, right? But I'm not buying anything anyways because, Higgins now knows that the problem is, trunking scanner doesn't mean jack shit. A lot of people back then were selling trunker scanners saying, oh, it's great. You can, but the police don't use trunking scanners. They never have. They use non-trunking scanners. And that's something I learned about from the sheriff. I mean, if you're going to plunk down that kind of money, you're going to need to know if you. All right. So, this one here is filled by Amazon for $93. Good deal. $93. Let's go down here. This one is filled by Amazon for $95. Again, good deal. This one's filled by Amazon, but it's called Rubicon Trading. I wonder if Rubicon Trading is Rubicon guy. Okay. So Rubicon is, I don't know anything about Rubicon. Okay, so that's filled by Amazon. This one again is Rubicon Trading again. And this one is Amazon for the 30C. This one is Amazon for the 125. This one is Amazon again, $1 more now. They got rid of the scan, one left. Again, it's one left available. This one is filled by Amazon for the tour. This one's filled by Amazon too for the twofer. This one's filled by Amazon for the twofer. This one's filled by Amazon, shipped by Amazon, but it's the 325 is by Police Scanner Outlet. So just need to know. This one is Police Scanner Outlet for the 996 again, shipped by Amazon. This one is ships from Amazon, but Police Scanner Outfit. This one is Amazon Northwest Authorized Dealer. So basically, this one is Police Scanner Outlet. So the SDS 100, it ships from a different subcourse. And that one there is police scanner outlet. So basically, these two would be out of question. This one here, I would, the whole filled by Amazon thing, So the question is you got to ask yourself, is filled by Amazon or not filled by Amazon? If it ships from Amazon, but it's a different marketplace, then Amazon's holding it in a warehouse. So that's why you're paying a little more money. But, you got to ask yourself, easy to program, easy to use. Is your area analog or digital? Is your area digital or simulcast? Is your area only digital, simulcast, DMR, NXDN, or Pro Voice? Once you figure it out, you're good to go. But you also got to ask yourself, if your area simulcast and every police department's using in Michigan, using different different simulcast, then that's a problem. Now, if it's all using P2, you could buy a P2 and not a problem. The problem is you got to look at radio reference. Fortunately, my problem is, as Higgins knows, why would you invest in a radio if your radio is specifically an analog area? They're saying, oh, well, what if they turn you off one day? They can do that. They'll give notice before they do that. Radio forum's always updated with new notices all the time when they change over to different frequencies. And some people say, oh, I can't hear it. Did it go digital? Oh, I got to go buy digital now. Okay. Where's that thing that Higgins answered again? They want to basically make a sale now. That's why the radio forums are endorsed by Whistler and Uniden, more Uniden than anything. So, that's why they're saying, you better upgrade to digital now. Thing is, they don't talk about what your finances are, or how much cheddar you're paying for that particular radio. They just want you to go digital just in case, The problem is the radio forum is very rude too. They're very rude. I mean, I asked specifically about trunking and non-trunking scanners, and they didn't give me an answer, so I had to go look it up myself. And with Higgins' help, we found out what trunking versus non-trunking is, and the sheriff turned around and said, "We're not most analog police stations or areas that use analog are non-trunking. Trunking is for people that want to use specific radio frequencies, like specific radios like ham radio or non-ham radio that's used specifically for their business. So they use trunk systems, whatever it is, specialty radios by Motorola. Whereas other radios, I mean, literally, it just depends. So, anyways, I think I answered that clearly, Is that you, Mark? So basically, when it comes to the scanners, you got to ask yourself, how much are you willing to pay? I mean, look at Zoe. She didn't need to pay $2,000 or $1,500 for a computer. She found hers on sale, which I'm so stoked about, especially that large screen. Now, Windows, I heard rumors of Windows 11 takes like 4 gigs of RAM to run by itself. So if that's the case, you got 4 gigs free, and, got to be careful, So the bottom line is, comes to people emailing you about fly fishing or scanners. The scanners, I'm very well versed. The problem is, again, you got to dig up your own info and advocate, because frankly, you can't advocate and know what you're talking about. I mean, look, asking about Lansing. Well, you wouldn't believe how many times I've asked the radio guys, Cor Higgins, if I could get analog, and they're saying, no, you got to go simulcast. But what if Higgins can use analog to start with? Again, the answer is no, you need simulcast. But if Higgins is in Lansing and there's a train depot, he could pick up the train, the railroad. He could pick up air. He could pick up mill air. He could pick up NASCAR. He could pick up truckers. He could pick up everything without worrying about if he's really interested in the hobby, worried about fire, EMS, and police. I mean, you know. Let me tell you a little secret about scanners and hobbyists and purists for the radio. You got the Magic Mike who uses ham. I use scanner because I want to know about fire and EMS and police, right? Those are my 3 channels. Thing is, if you can get a scanner that works for fire, police, and EMS, you're fine. I mean, look, you go and use a scanner for Marine, right? We have Marine band here. Usually it's them talking amongst themselves about pulling in and pulling out of the harbor. Maybe once in a while the fire and police boats. That's it. Fire and police boats, okay? So my thing is the reason I'm still fighting FedEx, but my other reason is if I was going to go, see, I fell for I needed a digital. You see, there's people out there on the radio forums, they all believe you need digital because, it can change out tomorrow morning. You can be digital only. Bathroom break. So the bottom line is do you want digital? Do you want analog? You got to ask yourself. If you're in an analog zone, do some research. So apparently, because Dinky has the day off, Dinky's making Zoe stockings. So she demanded I get in touch with Zoe to find out about what um, on a certain color, you know. So, anyways, I asked, but I'm gonna go game now since there's no more comments. I should call Higgins anyways. I want to talk to Higgins about some research. So, Higgins, if you're watching this, check your email because I'm going to email you because I'm gonna call you, I think, soon. You know, unless you're already on the phone. You know, thing is because the radio thing, has been, you know, and so great. What did I get now, email wise? Just came in. Wasn't Zoe, of course. Oh. Rinko, is that I think Rinko might be Piper again. Let me see here. Yeah, it's is that Piper maybe? Let me see. Let me look. Give me a second. I'm just hmm. I think this might be Piper. Yeah, I think it's Piper. Hey, Piper, what's up, man? Huh. Yeah, I think that's Piper. Wow, this is really interesting. I think I'll just watch this for a couple minutes because I can. Piper, is that you? I mean, literally, you come on my channel and then you don't say much. Wish you would say more than just "Hey, Rita." Right? Hmm. Hmm. Wow. Hmm.
Hey, I'll be in there until you're done with the bid, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why does he always comes and leaves? I don't get this. Yeah, it's Piper. He's completely right though about what he's saying. The stock market is manipulated. Everyone knows this. Which one's which? Ah, there we go. Yep. Damn, this thing's fucking falling apart. All right, so Piper is completely right. The stock market is manipulating, and they're manipulating everything. I want to talk about this soon when I finish my video watching of Piper. I learned the one that was the latest video about yesterday, but today to get on Thanksgiving, I guess he had nothing better to do. Anyways, Piper, if you're watching this, give us a shout out, would you? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. He's right though. So Piper's name is Phil, huh? That's interesting. I actually enjoyed his videos. Actually, his videos were really knowledgeable due to the fact that he's completely right. Though the stock market is freaking manipulated. I mean, everyone has their own manipulation point. I mean, let's put it to you this way. So, Egan says the system is for extremely rich people. Yeah, exactly. That's because they know exactly what. You see, let me tell you what the stock market is, all right? Has anyone ever looked at everyday commodities? Let me put it to you this way. Think you email again? Forget the next day turkey sandwich, it says. Well, who knows what's going on. All right, so Basically, I like Piper as a real person too, you know. Point I'm making is he's completely right about the stock market being manipulative. I mean, look at it this way. You invest in prepping tools, right? A lot of people are investing in prepping things. Coleman, canned foods, Hormel, Conagra. Conagra, you know, et cetera, right? Has anyone ever looked at things that don't make money? Has anyone ever saw the stock markets going up and down for utilities? No. Utilities, what's that? Oh, that's where you basically buy electricity or phone service. No stocks on it. So, a lot of people know what to invest in back in the day. I mean, look, you look at the big companies, right? Back in the day, Apple and Microsoft was the number one investments, and other subsets came about, but those literally slowly failed, and you lost money on it. I mean, think of U.S. Robotics. They were a good company back then. You can make money hand over fist. Everyone wanted the new Palm Pilots. Then 3Com bought them, and then this happened, and eventually, you know, other things happened. You know, Compaq used to make their own computers until HP bought them out. Then now it's like HP and Compaq are one. Hewlett Packard, Hewlett Packard used to be called Hewlett Packard. Compaq, Hewlett Packard, IBM. A lot of companies are buying out other companies, and they say, "Oh, you know, they're buying out companies." It's all manipulative. Companies are manipulating it by buying out other smaller companies, but at the same time, you look at what Piper's saying, you know, it makes sense. I mean, literally, the government. I mean, has anyone ever watched The West Wing where President Jeb Bartlett's like, I got to go to the office, and then from there, I'm going to turn the TV on and look at the NASDAQ, the Dows, and the Nikkei. I want to know what our steel's going for, our oil. You don't think the United States government isn't watching the stock market? You know, they're basically making money hand over fist. I mean, literally. I mean, the point is, Piper's completely right. They're manipulating. I mean, look. They basically found a way to price gouge everyone on items. I mean, look. Remember what I said? There's stores all over the nation overstocked. And they're doing Black Friday and Cyber Monday sales and store-wide sales till the holidays. Why? Because they can. Not because they want to, because they can. Think of it this way. My main gripe earlier was Zoe was going on and on and on about her new computer, right? Well, that's good that she's got one. Why did she keep going on about all this stuff? Because she can. Okay, I'm not going to say Zoe's a bad person. She isn't. She's an awesome person. Now, I sit here and I email Higgins and I say, research these scanners. Find out, can you use them with the batteries in, or can you use it while charging? Can you, here's a list. Higgins will be like, okay. Why? Because I can. Higgins can turn around and sit there and poke the duck, poke the bear, poke whoever he wants. Why? Because he can. Higgins wants to be a troll. Why does he do it? Because he can. You see where I'm going with this? So what they're doing is they're basically, the banks and the corporation knows what's going on. I mean, has anyone seen, I was just looking at this today. I think that's why Piper started this anyways, right? Let me move this to 200% per second. All right. All right. So, all right. Now, if you look at this chart here, he's completely right because I always say it goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down, it goes up. But it's going up because it's the holiday season. I mean, look, today. Okay, hold on. 34,307.03, right? 5 days, 34,307. 5 days, it went up 740 points. 1 month. Went up 2,507 points. 6 months. Went up 1,700 points. Okay, so, right there. Went up in 1 month, it went up 7.8%. 6 months, 5.24%. Year to date, down. 1 year, down 1 point. 5 years, 10,000 points in the past years. 50% almost. Max. Yeah, see? All time was at 61%. 3,309.61%. This is since 1993. It keeps going up. 5 years, it was down there, but year to date down. But 6 months, it's climbing again. Why? Because, more likely the stock market's being played by more people due to the fact that, people have their own ideas. I mean, this is the 6 month high, 79. 1 month, 2,500 points. 2,507. See, I've been looking at this. 5 days, 740 points. Yesterday, 152 points. So unless it goes and takes a massive, massive dump and goes down excessively, the point I'm making is look at the stock market. I mean, I say it goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it gets down. They're manipulating it. Now, the duck's already poked me today, all right? She didn't mean to. I mean, literally. You know what I'm upset the most? All right, so I'll tell you what I'm upset the most at. Higgins said wait for Black Friday. You know what? He was completely right. It's a special niched market. He dropped out of the room because of it, Yeah, well, maybe. Or maybe he had something else to do. Maybe he doesn't like my channel. Has anyone ever thought about that? I always get, getting upset at I'm the real deal, and I speak my mind, and Piper's right. I mean, look at all these billionaires. I mean, look at the billionaires, the Elon Musk, Bill Gates. I mean, Bill Gates made Windows. He's got the monopoly on Windows, like 50+%. Apple's climbing. Then Apple decided, then Windows decided to make a pocket tablet with Windows. When that people realized this, eventually Apple started doing it, and then eventually Google came out. Now most people, it's either Google or Apple. This is Google operating system for phones. And yet, if you look at the niche market for not just radios, but things, I mean, yeah, well, Piper left again, but the point being is, look at the big picture here, okay? Yeah, as it says, it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. It's a roller coaster. But I got to send Chloe out soon anyways, because dip can's running a little low. As I got game soon. But look what the stock market's doing, right? It's manipulation. You look at the 5-day trend and you think, oh my God. You look at the 1 month trend, it's going up again. You hear all these preppers talking about banking collapse. They're not going to crash. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because banks are making money off the stock market, which is in return making more money off people on interest. The banks make more money off of interest on credit cards. And if you don't have a credit card and you pay cash like bless Zoe's heart, paying cash for a computer, then you're fine. But you got all these idiots and douchebags that believe the only way to get Christmas presents is to use credit. They know this. I mean, literally, people are hawking themselves for Christmas gifts. Every year they do this. I mean, not many people could be happy with what they have. I mean, people ask me as a prepper, what do you do for entertainment? I can play 100, 200 hour game without even getting on YouTube. I mean, look, my video is almost 5.5 hours long again. But we've tackled the prepping list. We've tackled radios. What more do you guys want, you know? Ziggins, I'm burning myself out. But point is what do we do in the future? I think Piper left because I was talking about something. Didn't see him in there. He always does that. He disappears when I don't acknowledge him. Anyways, my point being is he's right though. I mean, it's market manipulation. I mean, look, as long as people are willing to pay money, like the Saudi Arabian companies is investing in the gaming industry because they literally are investing in, because they know people buy it. It's $1 billion corporation. So they invest money in it, they're going to get a big return, depending on how big the sale of the game is. I mean, literally, you know, they invested in Nintendo stock, you know, because they see how profitable Nintendo is. Excuse me for a second. There we go, peeps. So, my point being is that Piper's completely right, but he says he has a couple of doggies that eats and drinks a lot. What, are you watching his videos yourself? Black Friday is in tonight. Doesn't help me any. I didn't see anything on radios. Ugh. That's ugly as hell. All right. Well, anyways, I need to get going. Higgins, I will give you a ring. So, in the meantime, email me if you want me to give you a ring. Otherwise, everyone, it's almost 6 p.m. Chloe's got to go get dip, and then we have to have leftovers tonight. So, please continue to keep an eye on my channel. And I just want to say thanks for tuning in today. For a great video about things. Yeah, it was funny this morning. I woke up, with Zoe 9 messages. Again, it's like she uses 9 messages every time. It's the funniest thing in the world, Yeah, new achievement. What's my achievement? Huh? So apparently YouTube has emailed me saying since 2013 I just topped over 20,000 hours watched. Wow. 20,000 hours. Yeah. I wonder if I have the monetization for the hours now. Nope. They're still saying I don't. So YouTube's monetization, it's only for yearly. So every year you need 4,000 hours watched to get monetization. So they're not going to make it easy anyways. Yeah. But it says 20 hours of watch time. So a lot of people are liking my videos. Yeah, that's good to know. So right now I got 65 videos. We're talking about prepping, some of them, because I do these long videos, people come in and come and go. And how many likes do I have? Do we even know how many likes I have this time around, or does it even see? Let me go look, because I know I'm still live. So anyways, I'm just curious. I'm using StreamYard, so doesn't say how many likes. It doesn't say how many likes. Into the like button. It says 5 hours ago started. Coffee time with Rita, prepping Black Friday and Cyber Monday. Oh, 3 likes. Okay, so I got 3 likes. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I should edit this. And Black Friday. Yeah. Kind of in the. So, you know how it is. Anyways, it is what it is. So, anyways, I got to get going. I got Dinky working on. Dinky's on standby mode because of the color on the stockings. I told her, just to go ahead and do one of each color, I think, because Zoe is angry again. Has anyone realized that, when it comes to me, I myself, I try not to get angry except through Chloe. Yet everyone around me gets angry about every little thing. I mean, think about it. You got, you know, Piper, who maybe I didn't acknowledge him, so he left. Big Phil. Then you got Tony, who's angry at us for whatever it was. He left. Then you had Then you had have Piper. Not Piper. I mean, the thing is, people get angry at the stupidest stuff, I mean, I'm happy for Zoe. I really am. I mean, I do my administrative duties. Ooh, this looks nice. Yes, topless. Lady's got her hands covering her boobs. Okay, cool. I mean, literally. So, anyways, what I'm saying is, out of love, is there's people out there that get angry about everything. I mean, look close. She snaps at everything. I understand everyone gets angry at everyone. I mean, I get angry at myself at times. Yeah, my tooth's bothering me today. We don't have any pain meds, I don't think. I think it has to do with those crunchy chips. Maybe I need to cut them out. One less thing to worry about. Anyways. So, I mean, I can understand Zoe's angry. I mean, literally. She's got a new toy. Let her use it, My main thing is I don't mean to offend anyone. I do offend people because I speak my mind. I mean, look, I'm angry. I'm pissed off, not at Zoe. I'm pissed off that, Higgins is like, oh, wait till Cyber Friday. Or Black Friday. Black Friday comes. No radios on sale. Wait for Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday comes. No radios. Because they don't want to give a deal. Uniden doesn't want us to give a Black Friday sale on it. You see, Amazon sits there, and every year, companies that sell things like Walmart, Amazon, Target, they make deals with these companies. Hey, we got excess of this stuff. Can we, I'm looking at the Kindle Oasis, the Kindle readers, they're on sale. But I can't see myself with an e-reader either. That's the thing. Let me see here. Canadian waterproof handheld radio. What is it? Midland? Never knew. Oh! I'm going to have to call Higgins. So, everyone, I'm going to call Higgins now. I need to talk to Higgins about something. Let me just call Higgins. Please add, subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion at the like, subscribe button. So it's fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Just keep the comments nice is all we ask. And thank you, everyone, and stay tuned for another video. If you like my content, please donate. No pressure. My About Me page has my email address if you want to send a gift card. Otherwise, have a happy after Thanksgiving, and I'll see you next week, maybe. Goodbye. And God bless you.